Okay, welcome. Hello, I have a light on me this time. I hope that that helps. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me know how I sound. Do I sound good? Any issues with levels? Ooh, okay, so immediately I'm noticing an issue with my chat box. Because if the text is white, yeah, that's not, or the text is black. Having lunch? Oh, nice. Enjoy your lunch. Hope it's going well. What are you eating? While I try and fix this chat box. Okay, so if I change the color to white, let's see how that looks. Oh, that's spaghetti. Nice. That actually sounds so good right now. I had fried chicken for breakfast, which sounds crazy. Sorry. Also, heads up, I am a little sick right now, or I should say I'm recovering from being sick. Wait, bolognese spaghetti or just like pasta, spaghetti pasta and sauce? Oh no, the music. I forgot. I need to figure out a way to have the music loop. Let me do this. Oh, a new Disguised Toast Among Us came out. Let's go. That is actually my jam. Pasta sauce with ground beef and potato. Oh, that sounds so good. That actually sounds incredible. I'm so jealous. There we go. Okay, so I mute this. Okay. I hope that sounds good. Okay, cool. So today our plan is simple. We started this 2 weeks ago. I was in Scotland last week, so I wasn't able to stream, but we started this Minecraft snowfall edit. And last stream, what we did was we set up all of the rotoscopes, so you can see they're not super perfectly clean, but I'll make some fixes and adjustments as needed. But overall, looks pretty good. It's getting most of the point across, and we're gonna put them in some Minecraft minecarts and have them going through like the Nether and things like that. Let me actually find an example. Yeah, it goes through when we're yeah, let me get an example so that we can just watch through. The music feels loud. Is it loud? I'm gonna assume it's loud. Yeah. Okay, let's do a watch through. Just so you can see, this is what we made last week, and it's got kind of the title cards and what we're gonna start working on this week. So.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker. You know, he wanna take over and shit.
Park the car.
What?
Park the car. You know, I got all this shit hanging over my head. But you off trying to start a war with our partners.
The nigga diss me every time I see him. Acting like he the one in charge and shit.
And Compton, he is the one. You lose. Every time you bite with that nigga, and I'm the one that pays for it. You gonna leave his people be? Or you the one that's gonna find yourself a new plug?
You don't mean that shit.
The fuck I don't. I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
And then this would be all the different parts of the edit.
Drive, motherfucker!
Boom.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that.
Sweet. So That it looks like it's gonna be sick. Thank you. So this is what we're gonna be doing today, and there's a few ways we can put them in Minecraft. One is practically, like I go into Minecraft, I try and match the angles, and then I just film in there and then put the scene in. But I'm thinking, since I've wanted to get better at Blender anyway, this is a great opportunity and a great excuse to do that. Oh, I need my water bottle. But yeah, so I think we're gonna do a lot of Blender today. So any Blender heads out there will be able to rejoice and be happy. So yeah, I guess let's just get started. First thing, we have their scenes, and there's a few ways to do this. So I should probably track, yeah. First thing I should do is try and track the car movement, I think. Yeah, so like that seatbelt, yeah, that should not be there, so we can remove that. Yeah, okay. I need to get into Blender, honestly. Switch to DaVinci to learn about nodes. That's genius. Honestly, I should do the same. Node-based editing confuses and stresses me out so much, but I think if you can like learn to do it through DaVinci, that'll help. It'll make the transition so much smoother, easily. I'm just like breaking down in my head what the best steps would be here. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take the original footage without the roto brush, just the raw footage, and I'm gonna track that. And let's see how good can this be, because it's a camera track I want. Let's use Mocha. Let's see how Mocha does. This is like my like step-by-step breakdown of like how I go through things in order. Is like, first is check how Mocha does, then check how After Effects does, and then check how Blender would do. And that's kind of my mental order for making sure. So let's see how Mocha does. We're gonna hit solve camera, and we're gonna just pray for the best. While that happens, I'm gonna actually go get some water real quick. Do you go through all three each time? Actually, no. I go in order, and then based on I guess kind of the results is how I dictate what it's going to be like. So here, for example, this is a 4.7 average sol error. That is really not good. Have no sol trackers, so the camera position may be wrong. Frames 1000. So yeah, this is like, you want a like 0 point something solve. So 4.2, yeah, you see how it's just like flying all over the place. Yeah, that's not good at all. That is not very stable. And then these parts, so it's kind of stable here, but yeah, so this is not a great track. I'll maybe try one more time and see if changing some of the settings could help. Let's make this 50. And on tripod, let's do maybe low detail, see if that helps, and let's see how that does. But yeah, so I'll go through one, see how it does. If it's good, then I won't bother with the other two. But if it's bad, then it's like, cool, we'll try the After Effects one, we'll try a different one, and then sometimes I'll Google like one-off, like there's Synthize. That's another one that I know a lot of people use for tracking. Yeah, that's kind of my order. Oh man, that chat looks really ugly. Gotta make it more bright and colorful. Okay, let's see how this track did. 7.6, so this is technically a lot worse. Although it kind of looks a lot better. And it's a lot more consistent. Oh, okay. So I'm seeing, yeah, there's a big jump here. Okay, what if I make this 10? And make this 200. Clear solve. And we'll try again. Okay, so that is slightly more accurate. So that's a step in the right direction. Let's see how this one does. And then I also have my plugin in Blender. Maybe I should try that as well. If I just take this first segment, render that out as some frames. Track segments, so we'll do the first one. Track 1. And we want to export it as a PNG sequence, match source, export. And then we'll check in here how this came out. Ooh, beginning. Okay, so this is so that track went so badly it didn't even register. So let's set this back to 120. Set this to 80. Clear and try again. Sometimes, honestly, editing feels like like I'm throwing a dice and just hoping that it lands on something good eventually. Because like, there's generally nothing. Again, there's way better ways for me to guarantee this track goes well, I bet. But in terms of just like first action, it's kind of like I'm hoping for the best. Come on, give me some good. Let me open Blender at the same time. 7.5. Let's see. Yeah, still a lot of jittery movement. Okay. So that is not great. Okay. Camera track didn't go so well. Let's see if we can just do a regular track and see how that goes. If we maybe track these parts of the car. Wait, maybe I should just set the camera track. Yes, let's set it so that this is the restraint. Camera track. Which one does it again? Masking. So I think it's this one. Let me see. I know one of these buttons will make it so that it only tracks what's within that circle. But I'm not quite sure which one. Okay, while that happens, we have Blender open. And I'm going to use a plugin by... Please have your name here somewhere. I cannot remember the guy's name. Help. CG Matter. Plugin by CG Matter that I've used, and it's actually been pretty good. Pretty reliable. It's just a camera tracking plugin. It's not really built for what's it called? Tripod footage, but you know, let's test it out and see how far we can go with it. So we'll go to this. Images from video. Oh, I have this sequence already. Okay, 1000, so we'll do. Okay. Cool. What's our frame rate? Make sure that that's the same. 60 frames. Damn, we're editing in 60 frames. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, okay, so that did not do the thing I wanted it to. So let's maybe try doing it with this. Let's see how that goes. Oh, wait, I haven't done a track of it yet. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, so that's ignored that part. So what if I do this? Trial and error, baby. That's this job. Trial and error. Max resolution, refine, cool, smart, cool. CUDA, run tracker. Let's see. And then I'll just let this thing run. I don't think this could dox me, but just in case, I'm just going to move it to the other monitor. But for reference, it's just a bunch of code stuff is just going on as the plugin runs itself. 71.4%. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope. Let's dream. One of these works. Do you do a lot of tracking in your client work? I wouldn't say too much, because a lot of the client work I do is like desk-based client work, so it's usually a tripod. So yeah, I do face tracking a lot. I will say I do I'd use Lockdown to put like tattoos on a client or whatever else, but yeah, I wouldn't say specifically like camera tracking. So maybe that's why I also don't have that much experience in it. I'd use it for the Little Guy series I did, where I tracked like a smaller version of myself onto a bunch of scenes, and that was like most of my experience with tracking right there. Do you have a lot of experience with tracking yourself? Oh, I'm kind of hungry. I guess it is 12. Oh no, did this crash? It might have crashed. No! Don't crash on me, please. Don't do this. I'm trying to think what are the... No, I haven't. I do gaming content at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like tracking in gaming is pretty difficult. I tried to do some tracking with like Valorant and Minecraft videos back in the day, and yeah, it's weird because there's a direct pixel reference that you would kind of like assume. Oh? Is this a good sign? Aha. Could not run solve. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that solve would not work. Okay, so I'm gonna try... Let me try resetting this and going from scratch. So if I just take that effect off, Motion Pro. But yeah, I for some reason I assumed that like having pixels directly to reference in like Minecraft or whatever would make the tracking easier. But I often found that it would go way worse, like without matching the corners or whatever else, which just made it super difficult. I wonder if there's just a tutorial that can help with this specific thing before I start like going super complicated routes. Okay, close this. YouTube. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah. Car camera tracking, After Effects. Nope. Nope. Car interior. Damn. No clear tutorials on this. I guess that's what makes us the GOAT, standing out because we're the ones doing what everyone else is too scared to do. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, so I mean, it looks like Blender might be our best option hoping that this works. Okay, so let's see the result. Oops. Oh well, whatever. So does that mean a finished or? Okay, I guess the tracker's still running. Okay, yeah, so let me just try to track just like these segments. See how that does. And yeah, we'll start with just one. And then we'll set the minimum pixels to 90, perspective, and let's run it. Okay, not bad. It's pretty good. That arm is kind of getting in the way, but I wonder if I could just mask that out. Okay, this is going pretty accurately. So I wonder if we can just base the whole track on this section. Okay, that hadn't gone in the way, but it didn't change it. Okay. Yeah, because basically so in Blender, I'm doing this track so that in Blender I can copy this camera track data, put their characters, or like put the background video basically in the same place. Oh, okay, so that's an issue. Okay, so I need to mask out that hand. Okay, I'll mask basically this whole section out. Move this. Interesting. And then move it down. And then move it down, and then it can end there. Okay, so we just need it from about here. And gone. Okay, so that should be good, and then we can set this as a what's the order? So this should be on top and not tracking, and then we do this, and then now if I select this one and continue to track here, it should ignore. There we go, just like that, and now it ignores the hand. Sweet. Okay, this is going pretty good. I think this might be our best bet. So the Mocha tracking method seems to be the most accurate so far. If we stick some nulls onto this, in theory, we should be able to track that camera pretty well. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty good. That's stuck on pretty well. Oops, did not mean to do that, oops. Where's the mesh reveal? Ah, it annoys me when features are like moved to a different place. Is it this? Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, now will that lead into a camera drag? Okay, let's see what this outputs for us. Okay, I think Blender might have crashed. Because it's just stuck on this one layer thing that I can't close. Oh, yeah, Blender crashed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's pointless. So the solver is not really going to do anything, but this works perfectly. Okay, so let's see if we can take this and make it usable. So save that data. I wonder if there's just a way. Let's find out. Export. Tracking. Mocha to after. Ooh, Mocha to Blender. Power mesh? No, I don't want the power mesh to Blender. Or After Effects tracking data. Oh yeah, I also didn't try the After Effects way. I probably should try that as well, just in case. Because this is... Yeah, it's shifting a lot. That should be good. Okay, so if I just make a square so we can test this. Should be no active license. There we go. Shape layer, apply export. Okay, how does this look? Why is this not moving? Oh, you got ads? Damn, sorry. Something is not right. Oh, I selected the wrong track, that's why. There we go. And now if I, let me just use a null. Select the null, apply export. Okay, so let's see how accurate this is. If I add a black square, track that to the null. It seems to be inverted. Wait. Yeah, this is really inverted. Okay, so that's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Gonna try running the Blender tracker again. Fingers crossed it works this time. Yeah, that's way off, and also it's inverted for some reason. Why? Because it looks so good here. I feel perplexed and confused. Because, I mean, this looks like it's sticking pretty well here. There's definitely some skews, but not like drastic. In theory, what I tracked should just be able to just stick here and stay. I wonder if it's... I mean, there's no point in stabilizing out that cat, should I? Oh, I mean, that does smooth it out. Okay, let me try. Let's see if I do all motion stabilization. And then borders will do zoom. And let's see how that looks. There's too much shake. Okay, that looks pretty smooth though. I guess this Blender plugin's using a lot of my graphics card to try and figure it out. Damn, early streams are kind of chill. I feel relaxed. Damn, am I relying too much on technology as an editor? Is that gonna be my Achilles heel? Is plugins not doing what I want them to do? Wait, why did this pause? Weird. Okay, I mean, okay. I think this looks pretty good. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So save that. Gonna get rid of the tracking data, and we're just gonna set this to stabilize and see how that looks. Termination. Why did this terminate? Okay, maybe I should just render the... Let's see if it even works solo. Aha, okay, so there's an error here. Fail to create. Why? Let me try restart this. Something's going on. Okay, but let's see how smooth this looks stabilized. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Because if I do it like this, then I also can kind of match the tracks more to the footage and then have the minecarts kind of follow that pattern. I wonder, okay, let me get a minecart model. Minecraft minecart model. I mean, this will do, I guess, for the test. I hate having, why can't I just download? Why do I need an account? Okay, so we downloaded the model. Okay, so this is smoothly moving, and I want to translate that stabilized camera data into, so I wonder if I can copy the motion. Does not support effects. So this only supports the camera. Okay. Turn stabilization. Stable. Mocha. Mocha stabilize to camera track. Is there a way to do that? Seems like no, so I might have to have it stabilized and then retrack this version. Okay, let me try that. Let's try pre-compose this, stabilize. So we have the stabilized footage, and then we'll put a mocha track on that. and then see if tracking this is easier because there's less movement. Let's see. And then we'll also do the blender test at the same time. Camera track, select, nope. Images from, oh, I didn't do the track again, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna try and render. Whoa. Okay, so is it able to collect the frames? It is. Okay, so it's collected the frames. So now let's see what happens if we run tracker. Error, failed to read the file. Oh, okay. This seems like progress. I'll just leave that going. Okay, and then we're back in here with the footage stabilized, so it's a lot smoother. And we'll try camera solve now. Let's see if that goes any better. And then backup option after this is I mask around both of them completely and set the camera to only track what's outside of the mask. Some might say you should have done that first. I say I'm the GOAT. Mm-hmm. 33%. Is it bad that I want to watch this guy's toast Among Us in between waiting for stuff? Because that's what I would normally do. In between gaps, I just watch Among Us. Day 364 of waiting for Sugar Nico girls. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And don't worry, it is on the list. That is most likely going to be, I guess that could be the next project after this one. I actually was, funny you mentioned that, I was brainstorming not ideas for like what the story would be for that show, but like the style of animation. Because I'm not an animator and I can't draw. So we're kind of like, we're thinking about leaning into the I think I know what the issue is. I know why this is lagging. Both of these are trying to use my graphics card. So when one is running, the other pauses. And when the other's running, yes. Okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. But I was trying to think like, do we do the paint.net style where like, you know what, this is just loading so I can do this at the same time. Where like we come up with characters together in chat and then I'm just like, I don't have a drawing tablet, but I'm trying to draw them here. So what does an anime character look like? They usually have like zigzag hair like this. And then this and then they'd have like pink hair because it's anime. And and this would be the character that has their eyes like slightly covered. So like their eyes are always behind their hair. Do anime characters have noses? I can't remember if they have noses. Should be triangular. You're so right. You're so right. This is the main character's best friend, and he's the moody one. Very pointy noses. He's the moody one, and then they can literally talk by having it open and closed. Oh, you can't. Oh. Hello. or whatever, and then oh no. Oh, this is gonna be incredible. Whatever you make this, and then we'll give him like whatever his logo is. I don't know why he's Superman right now. Maybe he's a comic nerd character, and all he cares about is his comic book. This is so funny. But the other way I think that could be fun is having them be. I'm getting that video idea. Is having them be 3D. So like if they're like really poorly made 3D models, again poorly made by me, or like I can find like a default anime 3D model and then I just tweak it to match what we want, because 3D would be a lot easier to edit with and animate with, and then we can make it like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential in that idea, so do not worry, it will be done. Elapsed time. Why is this crashing? I don't understand. Running rotation average, or is this just taking a long time to track? Adjustment version 1 of 3. So am I supposed to just wait for this? Huh. Finish position only. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it and not close it and see how that goes. So yeah, don't you worry. It is not dead in the water. It will happen. Yeah, the lighting is kind of making this hard to track. Ugh, why must this be so annoying? Okay, let's try the After Effects tracker, see how that goes. Preview tracker. Track camera. Come on, After Effects, give me some good. I'm throwing my dice. I'm hoping, I'm wishing, I'm praying, I'm manifesting. You listen to classical music while you edit? I actually don't normally, but because of the stream and because of the like bellowing silence, because usually I'd have audio always playing because I'm editing a video with someone talking. Since there's no one talking, I'd usually have like a YouTube video or some other music playing. But for stream and no copyright and things like that, I'm just like, classical music's pretty good. I think it gives me a classical music aura. Unable to solve, great start. Just an incredible start to what you want. That's just awesome. Let's try tripod pan. Let's see how that works, please. Please give me a solve. Please give me a solve. Give me a solve. Give me a solve. Come on. After Effects, you know you want to be on my side. You know it. Is this text box in a... This feels like it's in an unfortunate place. What if... I just don't want it to be blocking... What if I put it there? I think that's better, at least. Come on, After Effects, give me a good track. Okay, this still hasn't moved. Oh. Okay, progress. Step 2 or 3, frame by error. Oh my goodness. The Blender tracker might be working finally. Okay. I'll leave it to do its thing. L9, please give me some good. Oh, Solving camera. Yes. Okay. Right now it's tracking faces, which I don't want, but okay, but at least it's shown that the possibility is there. Let's try mostly flat scene. Okay, that just did faces. She don't want. Okay, and then we'll try typical. Give me some good. Give me something good. Okay, this is showing me nothing. Okay, tripod pen looks like it was the best, but we don't really want the faces to be tracked is the thing. Okay, what if I just select these? Create null in camera. Okay, so that null is going all over the place, which is a sign of a really bad track. But let's see how this goes. Okay, that's not terrible. That is not terrible. Actually, that's so not terrible that in theory L and R in theory, if I select L and R and I remove the stabilized, I take the stabilized Mocha footage and I just paste that effect on both of these. Why won't this have the same impact, I wonder? Because that is applying. Okay, what if I apply here? I see. Okay, so the issue is when it comes to applying it to some kind of pre-comp layer, I guess. Wait, if I turn this on. So it doesn't apply to that, but it will apply to that. So it's something to do with, is it the scaling of the raw video? So if I exported this, maybe, okay. L1 test. I should be more organized. Renders. Damn, all of this, you know what? It's all part of the plan. You just need to get it right once, and then the rest kind of will fall into place. In theory. Okay, so if I take this track, it's still not applying. Why? Oh, is it the length of the video? Because this is applying to the full video, maybe? But they're both... But the Mocha Pro's applying to the right place. This is really perplexing me. I don't understand why this won't work. Okay, so that's pointless. Which means that whole theory kind of goes out the window. How do I apply this stabilization footage to all of it? Sorry, bear with me. I'm trying to mentally break down why this isn't working the way that it is intended. So it works here. It will apply there, but it won't apply to this layer. Why? What is the difference? Is this an adjustment layer? No, that's just... So it's the length of the clip? They both having the same changes, yes. But that... So do I have to re-roto it if I mask everything out? That can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. Would it apply to a null? Okay, you know what, let me just first test by putting this. I can just put this over. And then, yeah, we'd want to put him inside the gap. That like almost fits, but doesn't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna re-roto. This is gonna be controversial, and I won't delete our old rotos, but I'm going to re-roto this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this back out, and we're just gonna roll again, because I feel I have, through using the AI auto rotoscoping thing, I'm now finding myself confused more than I should be. So, therefore, I'm gonna duplicate this sequence and basically start from scratch. Okay, so this is gonna be the re-rotoed version. I can close all of this and don't need the camera track, don't need the cart. I won't worry about the stabilizing for now. And I'm just going to delete everything besides the original footage that I need. Delete everything besides that. Delete this, and delete this. So these, in theory, are the scenes that I need. Oh, how's that Blender thing going? Oh, okay. So, did that work? Oh, okay, so it has made a camera. And it has not tracked a damn thing. It's not quite how I wanted that to go. But that's okay. Editing, you win some, you lose some, and I seem to be losing a lot today. Okay, we will start from scratch. Let's figure this out. So this might as well... no, I guess it might not as well. Cut that. Okay, let's, for our peace of mind, let's do the easier scenes first. So duplicate all of these. Make them blue. This is station, so and this is fine. This V's a track. This V's your track. This has them coming to a stop. So it's really just this scene that we need to worry about. Okay, let's do this track. Roto. Oh, okay, so is this also the wrong frame rate? What is the frame rate of this video? What is going on here? No, did this reset? Oh my gosh, bro, you're joking. Oh, this is exactly what happened last time. Why does this happen to me? Okay, I gotta save it. Okay, we're gonna go to Documents, Adobe, nope. Did this update or something? Why is it happening? Okay. Yeah, that's a bad frame rate. And then what does it look like here? What is going on with this? This is 60, so we want this. Let's clear the cache, see if that fixes it. This is like the story of my mental breakdown from 11:30 a.m. Okay. Nope, nope. Yeah, you got this. Okay. Perfection is not the goal, learning is. That is what is going to keep me motivated. But yeah, this is definitely the wrong frame rate, which is making this a lot harder than it needs to be when it comes to rotoscoping. Because you see how we have to go through 3 frames each time instead of just instead of one next frame. Maybe okay, yeah, let me try something. Should I? Let me see. Oh. Okay. Don't save. How many workspaces saved? Documents. Okay. So these cannot be the only layouts I have. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So it seems like my Premiere workspace is gone.
I don't think it's unknown. The track.
Which... not awesome. I have to reset that. Why did that happen? I'm so confused. I guess I have to just do it myself. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What is this error? Okay. Something is going on with my Premiere. But if I restart, I have to restart stream. That's like the main thing stopping me from doing that. Okay, but based on how weird this is acting, that might just be the safer option. Okay, in theory, we're so back. Y'all gotta let me know. Are we so back? What is the verdict? Are we so back? Can y'all hear me? Is the stream better? I think this is fixed, but cannot confirm apparently nor deny. we back? Are we back? Okay, hello, welcome back. How is everyone? Okay, he's fixed his PC. Okay, that is a good sign. That feels like a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna just take that as don't bite the hand that feeds and just run it back. This time I'm gonna do it in reverse. Okay, yeah, big difficult part of what we're trying to do right now is that the frame rate is definitely off. Something is definitely wrong with the frame rate. I'm gonna try, let's see if 30 frames works. Okay, maybe it's 29.97. Okay, so I think the original frame rate is 24 frames per second. So is this gonna mess up? Okay, let me duplicate this first. Snowfall, stream, edit. Speaking about definitely wrong, which ones do you prefer, sweet potato or regular potato fries? That's good. I'm gonna say regular potato fries. Standard. Sweet potato, I think sweet potatoes are good, but I think generally sweet potatoes are low-key doing too much. That's my hot take. My hot take is that sweet potatoes are trying to be something that they're not. They don't need to be all that, and for some reason they're acting like they are. Yeah, that's my hot take. What about you? Is that crazy to say?
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker.
But it does look like it's lagging now.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker. You know, he want to take over and shit.
Start the car.
Let me see if I smooth this out. I agree. Yeah, right. It's just doing a little too much.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker.
It does look smoother at
Want to
60
take
frames
over and
though.
shit.
Start the car.
What?
I'm in like full brainstorm mode right now. So the start of this works better at 60 frames.
Thanks for having our back with that motherfucker.
But then the rest of this seems fine? Okay, let's see. I'll just play it out and find out.
What?
Start the car.
Yeah, that looks good.
You know I got all this shit.
Yeah, that's gonna save. You know what? That's probably behind a lot of the errors.
But you off trying to start a war with our partners.
The nigga diss me every time I see him. Acting like he the one in charge and shit.
In Compton, he is the one.
Yeah, it looks neat. Let's go.
Every time you bite with that nigga, I'm the
Okay,
one
but
to
then
pay
it's
for it.
lagging here.
Every time you
And then let's see what it looks like here.
Compton, he is the one. Every time you bite with that nigga.
Yeah, so there's like
Every time.
maybe it's like the video I downloaded. Maybe that's the problem. Cause the frame rate is way yeah, thanks Stream Elements. Shout out Stream Elements. Wouldn't be here without him. Snowfall brick by brick. It's crazy how much I'm putting into like just this one segment. Have you tried rendering into out? Yeah, I did. So what I'm trying right now, basically, I was doing rotoscoping, and as I was doing it, I realized that the frame rate is wrong. I think it's actually, it's shot in 24 frames, but I guess it was downloaded in 60 frames. So whenever I play, you see how this is me pressing R multiple times. So within 3 frames, there's no movement. And like, so in 60 frames, it looks smooth, it looks fine. But it means when I'm rotoscoping, there's way more errors. So I was like, okay, let me try switching it down to 24 frames and replacing it. But then it ends up choppy in some segments and then smooth in other segments. So I'm trying to like figure that out. Interpret footage also not working. Ooh, that's a good point. Let me try interpreting the footage. For
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker.
oh, okay, that is not correct. Okay, yeah, that did not work, unfortunately.
Hey, thanks for having our
With that nigga, and I'm the one that pays for it. Or you the one that's gonna find yourself a new plug.
You don't mean that shit.
The fuck I don't.
You don't mean that shit. You don't mean that shit.
The fuck I don't. I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
So, and this looks good. It's like, it's very minor segments that are kind of choppy. So I'm kind of like, maybe I just eat it and just take it. Because 1080-60, this can't be right. The interpolation must be wrong.
I'm the one that pays for it.
But that might just be the way I downloaded it.
Go. And you gonna get.
Let me see. Yeah, that's a different frame rate. Okay. I think I might. Okay, let me rotoscope 2 sections and see which looks better, I guess.
Drive, motherfucker!
Cause yeah, that looks good. At 24. That frame mismatch is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Set the frame rate to 24. Okay, yeah, let me try this twice. So this will be 24 FPS, and this will be, and I'll duplicate that and make this one 60 FPS. Hearing that beautiful harmony, it hits, right? I've been like dreaming about it. It hits hard. Okay, let's just try tracking and see how this goes. So this is at 60 FPS. And, you know, this is also me just being super picky about minor, semi-minor details. But they matter to me, and I'm okay with that. Okay. So you see what I mean? Where like when it's the wrong frame rate, there's now 2 frames in between that are glitching. But you know what? I'm gonna just increase the reduce chatter like severely and see if that helps. Because besides that, this roto seems to be going pretty well. Okay. Okay, we'll just, after this 93 is done, I think I'll freeze frame it. Yeah, let's freeze it. I trust After Effects, please. Have mercy on me. Are the A settings set to 24? A is set to 60. Everything's set to 60 and it's running normally. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. I'd probably cry. No, this has happened before, where like I know the issue is the frame rate on the original is wrong, or like whether it's the way I downloaded it or it's been like retimed or whatever, and because of that, like sometimes what you can do is you can either reinterpret the footage, you can change the composition settings, and then rotoscope with that. But I just wanted to make sure all the timing and the music and the audio and mic, none of that like glitches out when I do that. And it was just like, oh no, okay, stop. Right here. So yeah, I've cried myself to sleep many a time in an attempt to make up for it. Okay, that all looks right. Sweet. Cool. Now I can refine the edge. But yeah, like it ends up being a little. Have you tried any Scottish candies while being down there? Oh, I actually didn't. I'm not huge on candy, but what I will say is I miss shortbread. That is something in Scotland that's like, it's so. Oh wow, you're making me. I want to get it. I have like no snacks at home. I only have like food. Because I've been trying to meal prep to lose weight and get abs back, so stay strong. But damn, some shortbread would hit so hard right now. Or an apple pie. Oh, that'd be so good. But it's okay. I got this. I can stay strong. Appreciate it though. The Scotland trip was pretty good. I slept most of the time there, honestly. It was very peaceful / like relaxing, I guess, or calming. Besides getting sick, of course. Okay, one roto is done. Look at us. Look at that. I'm going to hit that with a quick 15. Keep that. Minus 20. And 50. What are these weird edges? I guess that's just... Yeah, and I'll add a matte choker around that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that looks... Honestly, that looks pretty good. Besides is the color grading right here? Yeah. that's the same. Okay, so 1 is done. Now for the next one, and then we have to do that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 times. Yippee! I mean, you could get yourself applesauce, oats, and some cinnamon with milk. I hate the color grading switch between Premiere and A. I know. A little tip for fixing that is the project settings color here. Make sure this is set to none. That, for me, is how I've consistently matched them. Sometimes it'll be automatically set to, like, Rec 709 or whatever it is. If I set it to none, then they match again. But that has driven me insane before. Okay, so we... I'm gonna keep this. Do I... I should probably cut the steering wheel. Yeah, I will. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Freeze it. Freeze it. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of where we've come. And by we did it, I mean we've done 1 out of 6. Or 2 out of 12. Let's see it that way. 2 out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. 2 out of 12 done. 10 more to go. But this is an all-day stream. It's my fault. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm making up for today. This is all part of the deal. We're good. We are good. I hate to shave my armpits, man. Oh, I'm suddenly so hungry. Yes. Okay. 2 down. Boom. So now we got both of them. We'll put them in their minecarts respectively. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then they'll be on a separate plane in Blender with the Minecraft scene. Yes, that makes sense. We're doing the right thing. And we'll do the other scene too because this is easier. Make this one blue. So blue is the left one. Yeah. 123, and then I think that should be good. Speaking about hungry, what would be your last meal? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I'm stuck between... It most likely would be some kind of Nigerian food. I am Nigerian for reference, but like jollof rice with some meat, puff puff, plantain with red stew. Oh my god, this is making me so hungry. You can't do this to me. Also Cane's. If I could have a last like restaurant meal, it would probably be either Cane's Goltong chicken or Wovo Pasta, which is a pasta place in LA. So good, so good. Oh, I'm doing minimal carbs, so this is like driving me nuts. Oh, that would be so yum right now. It sucks, man. You know, you work your whole life, you try to make money, look after your friends and your family, and you have... Oh my gosh, I need to stop this. You finally have enough that you can, like... You finally have enough that you can, like, buy whatever food you need or whatever. Just for you to find out that that food is unhealthy. Ugh. It's hard, but it's fine. I'll get used to it. Maybe I should make a rap right now that'll satiate my hunger. You know what? Yeah, we're doing rotoscoping. I can make a rap. I'm gonna go get my meal prep food and set it up. My meal prep food is just is like the most basic gym, like chicken and rice type beat. So it's chicken, vegetables, etc. Pretty basic. Maybe that's why I'm like craving other foods instead, but I tried to make it taste nice. It's like barbecue chicken. You know, that's something. Okay. Was that it? Okay. So while that freezes, I'm gonna go get a wrap. I'll be back in a second. One of my favorite channels ever to watch, simply because they play Among Us. Disguised Toast, and he's back playing Among Us, and he just dropped a new episode that I already started watching while I was cooking this. And so feel free to join me as we watch this while I eat, and then we're gonna get right back into editing the video.
Probably about.
Oops, did not mean to. Whatever. Man, Opera sucks. Let me not say that. I hope they sponsor me one day. But as a non-sponsor, Opera sucks. It's so slow. Like, what is going on? I have a chicken and vegetable wrap.
It's probably Tina though. Okay, I need to get my
sauce.
shield pop one, right?
I cuffed her. Shit, now what, bro? Do I cuff another person? Bro, I just cuffed her again. She's still moving.
Your executioner target should never be an imposter, right? Because it wouldn't make sense.
I'm gonna get killed by her. What? What? I'm dead, bro.
Wait, why am I stuck? Wait. I got stuck! Did someone glitch me in here?
Okay, I need someone to stab me though. I need to get the shield off me. Also need to make sure Foolish is alive.
Someone figured out a glitch? Is this like, you know?
So he can get a notification for when someone does try to... Why is there 4 people up there?
Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's Ray. She teleported me into a dungeon. I cuffed
Someone's
her.
teleported me, yeah, same
That's what I'm
thing.
saying. I'm in teleported into a fucking dungeon I can't move out of.
Yeah, who's TPing?
No. I meant to cuff up. I meant to put Valkyrie in cuffs. Not foolish.
Yeah, wait, what am I doing in cuffs?
No.
Teleporter is a good role, Jason.
It is a good roll, but it's not helping us.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So
It's not foolish. It's not foolish. It's not
I
foolish.
didn't vent!
It's
Why
Ray.
is
It's Ray.
Foolish in
It's
jail?
Ray.
No.
She's teleporting me and Foolish into her dungeon to kill us.
No, that's not a dungeon. It's not a dungeon.
We just gonna let Toast get away with it?
I've done nothing.
Why is Foolish jailed?
I
I
accidentally.
feel like it's foolish.
I like Poku's hair in this one. Yeah, I didn't realize. I forget that she's like part black or something. So she has naturally curly hair and just straightens it. I feel like that's really common now, but yeah, no, it's cool that I guess she has it out sometimes.
No.
Taylor, no.
Oh,
Foolish
no.
and Jason are innocent.
Oh no, wait, if
Yeah,
Jason,
that's what
wait,
Imposter
hang,
would say.
no,
Imposter
this
would
is
say. That's
bad.
what
Yeah, I don't know if I trust
No,
Ray.
no, wait, if Jason is saying he's the jailer,
Teleporter is innocent.
and there's two
So are you the
imposters,
teleporter?
what does this mean?
Well,
There's
just
an
admit it, and then
imposter.
we'll know you're not.
There's an imposter with teleportation powers.
I am the teleporter. Sakura and I were teleporting.
I thought
Oh,
he was
Wait,
just
two
God.
teleporters.
No, because you killed
Oh
Saikuno.
god, something's wrong here.
No.
Something's wrong. This is bad.
No,
I agree, Toast!
This is bad. We should all probably vote Tina.
No,
Why
do we vote
Tina? Leave Tina alone.
Tina. Do not vote Tina.
Leave Tina
Thank
alone.
you.
Wait, are you gonna free me though? I think I'm gonna die if you don't free me.
Wait, oh yeah, how do I free you?
Wait, you need to
I
free
think
me.
it might be Tina there. I'm gonna go with Tina. I'm gonna go with Tina here. I'm with Tina.
No!
We needed him. No, he was a good guy. He was a good man. He was a good man.
Seems suspicious to me.
fuck,
Said it
dude.
wasn't him. Then who could have vented?
Yeah, maybe as executioner, you just can't randomly sus someone because people will figure you out.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on the case. Nothing will escape me. Nothing.
My hair basically just as long. Insane. Oh, really? Where are you from again? I feel like you said it, but I can't remember.
At all.
Was your hair also curly? Or straight and long?
Who the heck is doing calm sabotage in the York? Shoto, Ray, Jason. The four of us came, leaving Tina. Oh god, I feel double kill.
Holy shit! All right.
Wait, you saved the game. We were
I
about to
saved
get
the game.
double killed. We were about to get
Yes,
double
we're
killed.
gonna get double killed. Listen,
Wait, are you trying to blame me, Toast? What was that about?
I still think it's Valkyrie. I still think it's Valkyrie.
Crazy. I think Jason is executioner then if he's hard focusing me after I have already confessed that I'm a teleporter, which is innocent. You can look it up.
I don't
And
even know what that role
I'm surprised
does.
I haven't gotten shot yet. I don't
Yeah,
know why
maybe
I'm
because
not
you
shot
killed the
yet.
sheriff. Because you killed the sheriff.
No, vigilante or the last imposter can shoot, right?
Did we even get out one imposter?
Yes.
I
we
don't
got
think
out
so.
Elam.
I think there's
Oh
still
yeah,
two
it might have
left.
been Ellum, but it might have not. Oh yeah, it is Ellum. It was Ellum.
Wait,
because
oh wait, it was
messed.
confirmed Ellum? Oh.
No, I mean not confirmed.
I mean, not confirmed. It could still be two.
70% Ellum. Listen,
If you're
we have to vote
imposter, you
someone.
can shoot me right now. I'm teleporter.
But
Pussy.
there's probably not.
Oh.
Okay.
Listen.
She's taunting them. She's taunting.
Yo, what's up?
Nah. I'm not catching that bluff.
This sounds
It's
like
Ray.
roleplay, Ray.
She's the person with
I'm
highest
not giving
suspicion.
you- I'm
Either
not giving
I'm
you-
selling the whole game, I'm
not
third
giving it to
imposter,
you.
or it's Valkyrie.
I'm not giving
Or
it to him.
50-50.
I'm not giving
What
it to
We
him.
have to vote
What
someone.
if
We
it
have to
is
vote someone.
Tina though? Tina hasn't said much at all.
Yeah, she's been quiet. She's been quiet.
I put suspicion on you. You decided to
I
flip
didn't even
the
hear you
script.
say my name, okay? It's not all about, bro. I'm just
Say
saying.
my name,
I
say my
put out some
name.
feelers, all right? And I feel like you could potentially be one
Guys, I 100% got out Elam. I think we're pretty in the clear.
I think to be safe, we should get Tina.
I say we both have to be right. We have to be on.
I think. Yeah.
I'm going
You
to.
guys are throwing.
What's wrong
You
with
guys are terrible.
Oh my god. This is safe. This is very safe. This is very safe.
Save. Hold on.
It's very safe.
What? know what this mod is.
Okay. back to the video. Let us not stray. Germany, my heritage is Turkish. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. German. Do you speak both Turkish and German, or just one, or neither? Let me get the music back. German and English, nice. A remedy for coughing could be zinc tablets. Ooh, I have. After getting back from the hospital, they did give me. Oh, you know what? They gave me medicine that I was supposed to take, and I don't think I've taken today's one yet. So after I set this rotoscope to freeze, that is what I'm gonna do. I hope that it helps. Cause man, this sucks. Sometimes I mix up the difference between a 3D and a 2D space. When editing, I'm like, oh yeah, and I'll put the camera here, but I need to remember that, like, the camera would be moving in 3D space. Or in 2D space, but it would have to be 3D to match. If that makes sense. Kind of an over-explanation, but... Let's see. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's doable. We'll just have to have the minecart be pretty close to his face. Or we'll have to put something in front to cover it. Oh. Can't wait for the next rotoscope version. Oh man, imagine. I remember when 3.0 came out and I was like, that's nuts. Can't wait for 4.0. Ideally, that would be amazing. Damn, it's just a bunch of annoying segments that won't leave. You know what? I can just have this be covered by the minecart, so I'm not paying too much attention to the detail there. Those are almost always famous last words before I'm like, I have to go back in to redo the rotoscope. Okay, let's freeze it. In the meantime, let's see. Let's get some tutorials set up for Minecraft World to Blender.
According to your scene. Change.
Okay, so this is not.
Hey everyone, this is a short walkthrough of importing Minecraft World into Blender. Long version in the description. Anyways, let's go. First you need Mindwaves. Once you downloaded it, open it, and if you had Java, it should just show your world and then you select which world, but I had a Bedrock world that I converted, so in that case you will need to find the level data. Once you find your world, you just need to find a spot you want exported, and then right-click and drag over that area. Right-click and drag to also edit the selection. Now file export for rendering, name the file if you feel like it, save it in your desirable location, now we get this panel. The things to uncheck include RGB, A, and material per family. Though we do actually want to check group objects, and if you want to remove floating blocks, then you can check that as well. After that, just select OK, and it will export the world and show you the statistics. Now open Blender, then file import OBJ, and select our exported world. Depending on the size, it may take a bit. Now you can see it in Blender, though you can see the materials are kind of broken. So go to the shading tab, delete the alpha node, then plug the other node's alpha into alpha on the principal BSDF. This is looking better, but it's not so sharp, so change linear to constant. Now in material properties, scroll down, find show backspace, and uncheck it. Also change blend mode to alpha clip. Now we're basically done, so you can add an HDRI. And you can also notice if you find a light block, it's not really emitting light. So to fix this, select it, make it its own material. I'm going to rename this new material light. Then plug the image node into the emission on the principal BSDF and increase the emission strength. Use this material for any other light blocks you have, and you're set. I also want the water to look different, so I separated its material and changed a few settings. Well, other than that, we're done. Once rendered, here's the result. I quite like it. Hopefully you found this useful. If it was...
Yeah, okay, this should be perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for. Hi, what you doing? Holy crap, that's so easy. I know, this is way... Chat, tap in if Zed is hot. True. This is so much easier than I thought. It's literally just a plugin, and then... Yeah, this will work perfect for what we're trying to do. Hey, Hub, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
So,
is this the same Mindwaves
browse.
Yeah, they just talk about picking
like this. Do a fluid simulation of water coming out. But
interesting. Yeah, I mean that's way easier than I thought. We could add like clouds and stuff. Navi and Brock say hi. Stop if he at a gas station. Awesome. Hey Navi and Brock, how are you doing? Enjoy the gas station pee. Okay, time to do the rotoscoping for the scenes that suck ass. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So we'll start with the right guy. Zayd, take your meds. Also, how do you have this context? How do I have this context? What does that mean? He said it like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how I need to take my meds like 5 minutes ago. This is my bad. Wait, wait, you're snitching that I haven't taken my meds? Whoa. Whoa, y'all, we should be on the same team. Heb, I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna take my meds. Right after this rotoscope, I'll take my meds. I might use the Refine Edge tool. Now, I do have some hesitations behind using the Refine Edge tool, mainly because of the jitter and like stutter that it usually gives that I do not like. I don't like the kind of like rough bouncing edges effect it does, but I think if I turn down the settings enough, it could be usable. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, I just turn off Refine Edge. Oops. Did you say I tell him to? I probably did. I don't even remember what I said, but it probably was something like my girlfriend told me to take my meds. Okay, let's see how we're looking. You know what? I'm actually just gonna freeze this and just watch for any errors and then stop it there, because I think that might be faster. He said I should be on his side. Thanks, Saya. I appreciate it. Saya the Jinn. You know what? You kind of owed me, but then you recovered. So it's okay. I forgive you. And I appreciate you being here. Damn, this guy's looks so mad. Okay, this looks like it's going pretty well so far, actually. I wonder if there's like a Blender Minecraft minecart. I guess not. Oh, what is this? What's a silly tutorial? Now imagine what he would look like as a Minecraft character instead. Whoa. Do we reanimate? No. Let me stay strong. Reanimate the whole thing in
complete Minecraft style animation in Adobe After Effects. But first of all, you guys should see this animation which we are making today. But before we're gonna start, we need to download the assets pack for this animation. So you just go to my Discord server.
Oh, we can continue the Among Us while this goes.
Yes.
How come no one's... Oh, never mind, my bad.
Wait, I think I had a Minecraft video just a couple days ago on TikTok. Ooh, yeah, send it to me.
R.I.P.
Okay.
Either send it in the Discord or in the
I
Twitch.
seen Foolish next to the body. Seen Foolish next to the body.
This is true. I can attest to his words.
All right, let's kill him.
So you're a killer.
No.
Wait, I saw like four people by the
let's hold up
body and then
here.
asked if this was a real game because I didn't know what's going on.
So you're the killer.
You killed him.
This is a real game.
I walked up, there's like 5 people surrounding the body, not reporting it.
Yeah, wait, guys. I don't know how many. Wait, hold up.
Foolish killed Pokey. Foolish was right next to Pokey.
No, I didn't. Wait, guys. No way.
Go down a...
Okay.
Oh, he's in trouble.
What's going on?
Yo, what's good, Psycho?
Hey, Jason, great to see you, man.
I great to see you too.
I didn't know.
Okay, I think it's clear as day. I'm not the killer.
You know what? I'll vote
guys,
for
so-
Foolish just because Jason said hi to me. Thank you
There's
so
an
much.
Psycho, no.
expo.
We're starting this vendetta already, are we?
We should vote for Ellum so he can help Pokey.
I
give up.
I'd do it again.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk
I
about
vote.
it
I'm
later.
voting Noah.
Alright, sounds good.
We're
Wait, wait, is this actually happening?
Yeah,
So just to be
off of
clear, we're
vibes,
not voting
killing
Foolish?
Oh.
Alright, guys, it was a great time playing Among Us. I'll I'll see you next time.
What are you gonna go back to?
See you in the next lobby.
The New York Times connections.
Wow.
Oh wow, I can't believe we killed her.
Well, I mean, Jason said he saw
Oh,
you kill,
that's
right? Like on the
crazy.
body or something?
I saw him right on top of the body.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is a
that's
warm up.
Yeah, this is one. This is one.
believable, yeah.
No one
It's for
said
shooting
shit to me.
impulse, right?
They just said Shoto play Among Us. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I voted myself. Oh?
Mute up.
Oh, Caroline.
No, everybody had a
Caroline.
thumbs up on their name.
My sweet summer child.
I'm the sheriff. I shouldn't be doing tasks. I should be finding the killer. Should I just kill this fucker? Nah, brother. You're gonna kick me. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, nah, they got. No.
Is this Jason? Oh, this has got to be Jason, right?
Fuck it, don't you dare.
Dude, what the? Is J-Way? How did he kill me?
He teleported me, bro. He teleported me. He teleported me. He teleported me, bro. He teleported me.
Why are there 4 people in cafeteria? And who the heck is sweaty enough to call sabotage? Calm sabotage.
Someone said, I don't know who it was. Oh, 2 people are. Yeah, it's Saikuno. Okay, I think it's Jason.
What?
Wait, what?
Trust it. I don't think
Two
I
people
don't
died?
know.
Alright, tell me your explanation.
How in the heck?
I'll tell you what happened to me. I'll tell you what happened. Alright? Now,
How?
I got teleported all of a sudden. Alright, I've never played these mods before. I got teleported all of a sudden from electric to and then Saikuno come out of nowhere. And then he starts like playing around with me. And then I shoot his ass because he was being suspicious. So I shot him. So I killed Saikuno.
But you're admitting you killed him?
So you killed him.
But,
You killed his
but
ass.
I
Wait,
killed him,
what
but
the
I'm the sheriff. I'm the sheriff though. I'm the sheriff.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I believe him. I believe him.
On everything I love, I'm the
Is that
sheriff.
is that rolling?
Okay,
Sheriff
one rotor
is a
down,
row.
another one to go.
Never played the mods.
That's believable.
Something like this. Wait,
Yo, wait, this is bad.
let me open that link so that we can see it here. Wait, yes, this is exactly what we're doing. It's basically this. Did they make this? Oh, I guess this is like the thing. Yeah, we just need to get the track and then fit them in the world. But yeah, this is basically exactly what we're looking for. This is what I'm trying to do. It should be pretty simple since most of the scenes are stationary. It's just the standing scenes are going to be annoying. But yeah, this is just like a 2D image that's tracked and put on a plane and then just attached to the minecart with the camera following. So it should be, I think it should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, why is this, what is going on here? I'll just close that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the meds. Okay. Okay, the meds have been taken. Let's see if it works. I'm back to our job. So first of all, 15 minus 20, 50. And how is this looking? That looks pretty decent, maybe. 30. But yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that works. And we'll put them in Minecraft, and they'll be on a minecart. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so this one's a little more intense to track. Because there's a lot more hand movements that we'll probably have to look at individually.
dream, a dream we're unstoppable.
We've added several new features to Mask Prompter 3. Improved object detection from text. You can now detect multiple objects at once in the same scene. 4 new masking AI models with a revamped UI. And all new detection boxes for futuristic visual effects.
Is Mask Prompter 3?
No, how long have I been muted? Oh, I've been talking this whole time. Damn. But this looks great.
3, the best AI background removal. Let's find out.
I'm curious what the control options are for like adjusting glitches and stuff.
To drug be able to in each person in this video. All we need to do is just select it in here and boom, there we go. It's automatically and then press enter and just type detect multiple objects or people in a video with a single prompt. So if we get ourselves a prompt, select it and then press enter and just type in dancers. We don't have to individually mention each person in this video. All we need to do is just select it in here and boom, there we go. It's automatically detected the dancers and it has highlighted and selected the people in this video. The next biggest improvement is the new key models. If you scroll down, go to the key.
Oh, but you can't. Can you not individually select the person?
And you'll notice near the bottom you
have you used this before?
Starting off with SAM 2.1 Tiny all the way up to SAM 2 HQ. And depending on your system, you can either select the lowest one, which is this one, or work your way up to the more accurate or the more demanding one. The reason for this is because this is very VRAM hungry. So be prepared. If you do select one of these high ones near the bottom, it will be more demanding on your system and it might just turn your PC into a helicopter. Moving on to the next biggest feature is the ability to be able to create detection boxes. If we get ourselves a prompt and type overlay advanced output on a mat, we can see, and then also select the D right here. Let's scroll down and select the SAM 2 HQ. We're going to set it to this key model, the 2025 large. And now for the output settings, if we set this to on a matte, we can see the preview before and after we turn on the HQ. You can also turn on the high resolution and this will further enhance those details. So for us, we're going to have it on a transparent background and there we go. If you're running on a lower end system, you do also have this new feature which optimizes for low VRAM. If you're running a not so high end GPU, you can turn this feature on. You can already see as well that the AI detection has been improved. It is a lot smarter now. It can detect better and overall the GPU acceleration is faster at loading the video as well. Now the real question is, how does this compare to the default RotoBrush 3.0 in After Effects? Over to the left, we have the Mask Prompter 3. In the middle, we have Runaway, Standard Trial, or Standard Free version. Over to the right, we have the Rotobrush 3.0 on the highest settings possible. This is completely down to you and your personal preference. For me, if I'm going to work on a quick, simple project and I want some quick results but decent quality, I would use Master Prompter 3. If I'm working on a more professional, big project that I want the cleanest and the sharpest results possible, then I would...
Interesting. No, I always wonder if you ever did. No, I've never used it, but although it looks cool, it seems like the biggest drawback is the lack of customizability because it's using AI. So it's limited to like, for example, if I had that plugin, how would I describe it only to do this one? Like I say black man, but there's two of them. I say guy on the left, you know, something like that. These plugins never work for me. I know almost every plugin that I try to use ends up with Rotobrush just being the better option somehow, like each time. And it's like the plugins are like fine, you know, they do the job for what you want, but then it's like I pay $50 and end up using Rotobrush anyway. And it's like, okay, so there's not really much point in me paying for that, you know? That happens a lot with me with plugins. Like I download it for a specific use case and then it doesn't work on that use case and I'm like, so why did I get this? Okay, we're almost done. We're halfway through the clip. If he would just stop moving his way, please tell me. Oh my gosh, his hands might be down. Ladies and gentlemen, his hands might be down for the rest of the scene. The roto may be easier. Come on, come on. Let's see. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, wait, but I mean, it seems to have still picked it up pretty well. Okay. Okay, not bad. The hands may be down. I repeat, the hands may be down. They might be. I was wrong. They were not down, but they were down for a moment. And life is always about moments. It's just a series of moments that end up being our life. And you can quote me on that. Come on. Hands, stay down. Stay down. Oh my goodness, this might be it. This is it. Let's go. I think I'm ready to freeze. 45 frames. Yes, and then we can finally go back to watching Disguised Toast Among Us, which is what we're really all here for, ladies and gentlemen. Between Rotobrush moments, Disguised Toast Among Us. Freeze. Unbelievable. The Zaitzer did it. I do wonder why Rotobrush never gets love compared to all the AI. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think because the biggest... Oh, that's not supposed to be there, but that's whatever. The biggest, like, jump, I'd say, was between Rotobrush 2 and 3, and that was only maybe 4 years ago, something like that. So I wouldn't expect too much of a big, like, investment into it until for, like, another year, maybe 2 years even. But I do wish it got more love, especially because we use it so much. But there's so many other rotoscoping tools that I know a lot of people use.
Use Rotobrush.
Okay, we'll cut this.
In the description. Otherwise, bye.
the bad imposter that can guess roles is
I
alive.
thought you were in Europe.
Yeah, I'm playing from my hotel room right now.
Oh, what?
Ray, you do this thing where you don't talk and you're the bad guy. I think it's you.
Oh, okay.
Talking.
Oh,
Hey, I
sorry,
will vouch.
my
She
bad,
has been
my
talking.
Yes.
My apologies. It's been a while since I heard your voice.
I said I believe Jason because he's brand new. You know, he said it so innocently.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'll
It ain't me.
take his word for it. Fine. He's cool.
I don't know, man.
I'm messing with you, Valkyrie.
You
I
know?
don't know, man. I'm scared.
Okay, Valkyrie's low key like vouching me for me way too hard.
Yeah, I think she's evil. I think she's evil.
That's a little sus. She's trying to
She's
manipulate
being
me
sus.
'cause she knows
Oh,
I'm
that's
new to the
2
game.
votes is
And
enough to
she's
kill her.
Hey, y'all, post the stream. Post the stream, actually.
Oh!
Hey, don't forget to vote, guys. Don't forget to vote.
That's great. Good one.
Oh my god, wait. It was Sykkuno and Ray. Jason got both of them.
Dude, Jason got
He's a
YOLO.
genius.
Oh my god, bro!
What a psychopath, man. He got 2 YOLO
Oh my
sheriff shots.
god!
Wow, what an amazing Disguised Toast video. What do you guys do if you had... What would you guys do if you had the net worth of one of those guys in the video right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. What would I do? Oh, wait. What? What's this faster method? I'm curious. I think I just fund shows, honestly. Biggest thing I would want to do is fund other people's ideas, invest in other people, and see how that turns out, you know. A bunch of my friends have cool show ideas because, I mean, at that point, like, and the money is excess, right? Like, you have enough for your rent, you have enough for your family, your friends, for food, water, everything else is just like excess. So if I'm gonna lose money on excess, I'd rather lose it on my friends' ideas and fun projects. I feel like that's me. But, you know, maybe if I had the money, it would be different. You know, there's people like I know Schlatt said he was going to do that, and then it kind of didn't last, where he'd invest in a project and then it wouldn't make its money back. So then he would go back to these types of videos where it's just reaction videos. And it's like, I get it, you know? Reaction videos make you millions of dollars. Why stop? It's kind of hard.
My name is Schlatt, and last night I awoke in a cold sweat thinking about toasters. And today we're going to figure out which one's the best. I don't know why I did this. I spent thousands and thousands of dollars on all of them. We got the cheapest toaster, a novelty toaster, a long toaster, a really tiny toaster, a Japanese toaster, a really Japanese toaster, a big boy toaster, a really big boy toaster.
Roto, done. What are y'all doing?
So we're gonna use
Still
all of
mad
it today
about
to
him
figure out which one
unmodding.
makes the best piece of bread. And yeah, I am.
That's so funny. Wait, why did he unmod you again? Yeah, can't get proper audio. I mean, something must be wrong. I don't know why he didn't use the audio. But also, Trevor edited this, and Trevor's really good at audio stuff, so I'm sure they did their best. Like, there must be a reason the audio is not super great. But yeah, wait, what would you guys do? What do you think y'all would do if you had, what's their net worth? Probably like $10 million or something around that, maybe more. Man, Trevor, I really miss Cow Chop. Yeah, Unreal Engine project. You'd make an Unreal Engine project with the money, or talk to me. I'm curious. I feel like this music's a little too loud again. I try to build Destiny Island on a real island. No way. Kingdom? Wow, what a pull. I don't know. I think you might need more than $10 million to do that, but I believe in the dream. Make a bunch more reaction videos and then you got it.
I'll show you the.
Oh, let me start the next rotoscope before I get distracted. Okay, so we are 2 down. I repeat, 2 down. Minus 25, 50. Yes, and then we'll add a Matt choker. Boom! Look at this. Look at our scene. Our beautiful, beautiful scene. And realistically, I would probably... Yeah, we would need the minecart to kind of... This would be done in Blender, of course, but... Yeah, the minecart would probably need to go at least across here in front of guy 1. Yeah, so you'd go between it. There we go. So yeah, wow, look at that already. Doesn't that look cool? Hypothetically, this is where the minecart would go. Maybe a little higher so that we could like hide some of the feet, but let's see what this reference version looks like. Gotta get on a lover host in the future then. Yo, tap into lover host, man. Do they still do that? Gorgeous. That looks so funny. Perfect. And obviously the actual one would have like real lighting and let me just add in a template real quick. There we go. So the actual one would have better lighting and it would match the scene and blend better, but conceptually, I mean, he's in the cart. We removed the legs, he's in a minecart. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of rotoscoping. I'm probably gonna re-render all of them out as transparent PNG sequences, just so that it's easier to work with. Austin does it from time to time. Oh, he still does it. Okay, interesting. Does he still have like YouTuber guests, or is it just whoever?
Good evening.
Oh yeah, Jake, 4 months ago.
Lover host 20v1 edition. All right, round of applause. Look, Jinxie. Is it W?
Yeah, we will take that.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Austin. Like, I'm fucking locked in, bro.
Okay.
Dude, there's so...
Stop.
Julia, less attitude, more on screen.
I don't know what happened. Like the screen, I think it hates me. Like I think it knows the answer.
Julia, enough, Julia. We gotta get on with the show.
I don't know what to do.
Julia,
okay,
quit crying. Hold it together, Julia.
Okay, one second. Let's try this.
All right.
Here we go. Okay, so copy.
Okay.
Because it's not just.
All right,
Hey. Can you also hear me? It won't let me turn my camera on.
Okay. Well, look, we'll do it without the camera then.
But like how?
Lover host. Round of applause.
Okay. He had that Asian guy ended a couple months ago, and Jinxie, damn. That Asian guy.
Cut your subject, add elements to your scene, and make your VFX shine. Let's dive into it. I have a clip here in After Effects of my subject walking across a cliff. I'm gonna add some objects to the background, so I'll start off making sure my playhead is in the first frame, and I'll double click on my clip, and going into the layer details, I'll select man button and scroll up. Subject looking pretty good initially.
my subject even more. If I switch over to the Refine Edge tool or hit Option W again, you'll see my circle will turn blue. I can make my brush a little larger and draw over her hair here, and it will refine the edges of the thin parts, like hair specifically, and blend it seamlessly into your roto. You see how the magenta edges are feathered a bit? That's what we want. I'll continue with my Refine Edge tool a bit more, and once I'm in a good place, I can check my alpha overlay and see how it looks. I'll fine-tune her camera strap here with my Refine Edge tool as well, and with some additional fine-tuning, my result is looking good. So when I'm all set with the roto, I can hit the freeze button to lock it in. This way, After Effects doesn't have to propagate every time I preview or move around the timeline. Once it's frozen, I can't make any edits, but I can unfreeze it if I need to make any further adjustments. Another thing I like to do to speed up my machine is to pre-render the alpha by going to Composition, Pre-render. And I export a loss list with alpha, and I import that back into my sequence. So you see here in the render time down here the difference between the pre-rendered alpha and the roto layer. So that's significant. That can save you minutes, if not hours. I can hide my roto layer for now. Now I'll move on to compositing elements into my background.
Oh,
Layer on
that's
top.
it. What's the tip? What's the made easy? They just went through what rotoscoping is.
Our windmill, and click Apply Export.
Ugh, that stuff drives me insane.
If you're struggling with rotoscoping in After Effects, then watch.
And I'm gonna make hand here part, and there's a little bit of motion blur there. So I could switch over to my Refine Edge tool by hitting Option W again, or I could just select it from the menu here. And I'm just gonna use the Refine Edge tool right along the edge of the pink line here. And what this is gonna do is this is gonna soften my edge, and it's gonna help out with these areas like here that there's a little crease here, parts here. But Dale's video.
Okay, so all the tips unanimously is just use the Refine Edge tool. I guess true. That would help, huh? Okay. Say for the next room, I need you to figure out BT. I thought I had them turned on. It's weird that it's not turned on anymore. I think it's because oh, wait. No, that can't be it. It might be because of the chat I set up. Wait, what if I put this chat? If I mute the new chat, try one of the emojis now. Did that work? Oh, so it works in the chat box, but it's not working in the actual chat. You have to set up emotes there. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to figure out how to set up emotes, I guess. And turn on BTTV for the Twitch chat. I will figure that out. I shall find a way eventually. Okay, but yeah, look, this looks cool. So imagine this with a slight camera shake, the camera's panning in, and they're in so they've just gone through the overworld, so I guess we should have an overworld background. Just like that. And boom. I guess I'd probably would make sense to move this one over so it's behind him like this. But yeah, just like that. Look at that. This would be an example of the scene. This is so good. This is gonna be so good. This isn't even with like color matching and lighting and an HDRI and everything. This is gonna be perfect. Sweet. I'll move it back to the original place just so I don't mess anything up. And don't forget the subtle shadow from the guy casting on the minecart. Absolutely. Absolutely. I shall not forget, or I'll try my best not to forget. Wow, this is working out so much. I mean, not better, because in my head it did look like this, but I'm just, I guess, baffled at how effective just rotoscoping multiple scenes can really be. Okay, so scene 1, that's done. 2's done. 3's done. Okay, so we have... Oh, no! He moves his hands a lot again. This is what I call an evil shot. Okay, this one's gonna be fine, and this one they're driving. This might be a little tough because of the camera moving, but only way to begin is by beginning. So let's do this. Okay, you know what? I think in theory I don't need the legs, so I'm just gonna skip rotoing the legs. Okay. Not too much movement so far. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this frame rate thing is really driving me nuts and making this harder, but we've already committed to 60 frames, so deal's up. Zed, can you give me three numbers between 1 and 50? 7, 16, and 24. What is this for? That is my social security, so I'm hoping it's not like a scene from Now You See Me where where they're just like, ah, these random three numbers you chose are actually linked to your first pet's name, so now we have your credit card details. I'm joking. It's not my social security. It's my mom's social security. I'm not stupid enough to use my own. Oh, nah, lottery. Lottery? Okay, well, I mean, if you win, then surely I deserve, I don't know, 2% of your earnings for the numbers. If you win $1 million, that's like $200 or $2,000. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. Don't forget me at the top. $2%. $120 million pot? That's nuts. How much is it to enter? They just be giving out 120 million like that? $2.75 for the chance to win $120 million? How does that add up? Oh, I guess if 500,000 people put 2.75 in and lose, then yeah, they make the money back. I see. I see. The lottery's built on the back of us losing. You should win out of spite. Win out of spite and then follow your dreams. And by follow your dreams, I mean you get to build Destiny Island. 120 million, then you can do it. Oh. Oops. When out of... Yeah, there we go. Sorry, yeah. Come on. Give me the money. Sure, we'll let the thumb in with the Roto squad. You can join this time. go. And I think his hands are down for the rest of it because the other guy's talking. Yes! His hands are down, ladies and gentlemen. His hands are down. Like, I would just love to go to Japan or have a 180 day. That sounds amazing. That sounds like beautiful. I really hope that you can get that. I'm not a huge travel head myself, but, you know, I understand the culture around, like, seeing the rest of the world. Because, like, we have access to it, you know? Our ancestors, very, very, very far back ancestors, you know, they didn't have the option to just take a flight to wherever they want, and we do. So, absolutely, we should make the most of that. His hands are FT to the ground. Me neither. I haven't traveled in 13 years. Yeah, I mean, I guess I go to Scotland, but it's just for family. I can't remember the last time I really traveled for just a vacation. Yeah, I'm not sure really. But you should definitely try hit that. How come you don't travel it? Is it money? Is it work? Like too much time to work? Is it, you know? I wonder if I'll be able to finish this video today. That's kind of the goal, but it feels a little unrealistic since I missed yesterday. Uni/work related? Yeah, that makes sense. Once I'm done, I'll definitely vacate more. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to that for you, man. How long do you have left of uni? Whoa, my left ear just went numb. Oh no. See, this is what happens when I tunnel vision on one area of Roto. I forget about the other areas. Like, this guy's shirt should not be with us. Okay. Depends on the uni. Oh, that's true. I guess it also depends, like, what you want to study, and all of that is part of it. I went to uni for engineering, and that was a 5-year course for a master's, but I only did 2.5 years before I left to do editing full time, which I'm very, very privileged to have been able to do. Oh my gosh, I think the other guy's hands are also down. We may be safe. We may be out of it. Yes! I think that's the end of this roto. Then we just gotta do it one more for the... Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I flew too close to the sun. And let's just say the sun is hot. I wonder if we should... Something just went on that side. Oh, that's the wrong frame. Oops. So close. Yes. Okay, one down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. We are over halfway. We're almost at the. Oh no! My mic again. Okay, is that better? I think I accidentally hit my mic. My bad. How is this? Nice. Let's go. Wow, mic fix and roto fix at the same time. That means we get to watch Trevor's editing.
Deeply closeted. Fuck, do we have bread? We don't have bread. The fucking director of production. No, don't you move. Don't. Get back here, motherfucker. You want me to spray you again? You want me to fucking spray you again? Trevor.
I can't.
Look at me. Get bread.
I didn't even know what we were toasting.
We're filming. What else do you toast?
It could have been
buns.
Hot dog buns.
Oh, do you have those?
Buns.
Did you get those?
I didn't want to waste money.
Fucking moron.
You can technically toast
Oh my god.
almonds.
You
I
make
do
me
like the way he
upset.
does
Just get the
audio.
bread. I didn't even put
Should we watch some off-canny
good.
stuff?
You know what, bro? This is the reason why
I'm friends with Jacob, so watching off-canny
why I
feels
have
weird.
this. Okay. This is a heart rate monitor. It's because of people like
It feels
you.
like I'm like
Why
watching
stress
in
me
my
the
friend's
fuck out?
bedroom.
Would you forget to get a cart? Like this, or should we do like, you know, Pepperidge Farm, like a bunch of Pepperidge Farm?
He definitely
Basically the
colors
most
things
synthesized, lab grown,
I'm not
beautifully,
listening.
but
standardized.
this feels like a dream almost. How's Jacob doing lately? Hope he's doing well. Yeah, no, he's chilling. He's doing well. He's good.
some, like,
Hopefully,
thick, like a
he'll
thick
find motivation
party.
to
It's not very
drop
thick,
some
though.
new stuff soon, but also
Oh, okay.
You know,
Well, these
life.
are thicker for sure. This is it. That's the one. They're gonna think we're
bread
breadophiles.
fiends.
Is that enough?
That's
I
the
don't
entire
know.
stock of brioche. The entire stock. Do the sticks.
That's what I'm thinking. One bag.
One bag.
You fuck up. The man who put that fucking bad policy into place killed my fucking grandma.
yeah, this does feel like a dream almost.
Nice.
Let's get the big one.
Because of the color.
There's the fire.
With
There's
the
not
high
gonna be that much
diffusion.
of it.
Bread of fouls.
And leave.
Why are you walking so fast?
Aha! Okay, we'll set up the next roto.
Hey.
Halation effect is a bit too much. Yeah. I mean, even like this screenshot feels like I'm like in a dream. Like the way the sky looks, it almost looks like a 2D sky, and the like deep blues. This feels like a video game almost. I kind of want to simulate that effect. I kind of want to replace the sky with just a flat sky terrain and see what that looks like.
This is the Aventi electric 2-slice toaster machine with 6-shade toast setting.
Okay, new one, run. Oops. You know, there's some people from my like childhood that I still think about that I'm like, I wonder where they are now. Like there was this guy, I remember when the DS came out and me and this guy both got one and we used to play at lunch all the time, and there was this other guy who I think was the one that introduced me to YouTube, and they made Roblox YouTube videos and then we would just record together on their world and then upload it on a random channel, and I know his name was Connor, but I don't know which toaster's better your bet. I do that with Alex sometimes. Oh, like channels that you, or like people that you watched. I mean, yeah, that too, childhood people. I meant people like in real life, but yeah. Also reasonable. I mean, there was this channel, Computer Nerd 01, I used to watch all the time. I think he still does videos though. Sorry that my nose is like dying. Yeah, I used to watch this channel like all the time.
So then I told Sally, that's not a face mask, that's the homeless guy from 32nd Street. Oh, not again! Oh, dude, Tyler, put your shield on right now! Back up! Tyler, put your shield on right now! Tell you what, I feel you randomly take off your face shield without telling me.
How am I gonna eat my
You can't just do that, man! Guys! This ice cream is so good! It's 2020! Really? Yes! No.
My knees when I'm getting real.
Wow, what a time.
I'm not a meal, I'm just a kid with a piggy bank. I got a huge bag full of rice. I have a future of class.
Man, good times, good times. I had a friend I used to play a lot of Kirby Air Ride with. I genuinely went, see, like that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm like, I wonder where this guy is that I used to play Roblox with. Like, and this is back, like, this isn't like new age Roblox. This is back when there was a thing called Tix, which was free Robux basically, and you could like buy clothes and items and stuff with it. Whereas now it's only Robux and you have to pay money to use it. Okay, this one's way easier to roto already. So we just have to wait till his hand comes in. But yeah, like I'd go on Facebook or whatever and try to find them, but I don't know their last name.
Crumb tray and compact design, perfect for toasting bread, bagels, waffles, and puff pastry. Black. It is black. This was the cheapest one I found on Amazon. This thing was $16.54, and it has a 4.0 out of 5 stars on Amazon. And you know it's going to be a piece of shit when the brand name is 6 letters and all caps and sounds like a person who doesn't speak English trying to come up with an English sounding brand. Put the thing in. Pretty basic operation for a toaster. Goes down. I don't even know if there's a cancel. Okay, and we use a brioche. Like I said, brioche is my favorite type of bread. It's very cakey, it's very nice. I feel like doing the middle setting is where you get some pretty decent results, so let's do right in the middle. The bread barely fits down here, it needs to be pushed all the way in. And it doesn't even move when you hit the slide. I don't have a plate. I'll eat on this. This was given to me by a good friend. We had an argument about a boulder, and he gave me this as an apology.
What's even the difference between a boulder and a rock?
What I tell you, huh?
Oh my
what
god,
did I just say?
okay,
It's a
I'm sorry,
boulder, it's not a rock, okay?
This rocks. Let's see if it's getting hot on the outside. No, it's doing fine. You definitely don't want to put your fingers on that top part right there. Oh, it popped. Oh my god. Oh, right. You absolutely mangled both pieces of bread. However, I have to admit, this is looking good. Looks like my dick after a 10-hour goon sesh. It did a fairly good job toasting the bread. I mean, do it for $16. This is not bad.
Man, I'm thinking of that one YouTuber I watched as a child, but I can't remember it. No, you can't remember their name? There's this one YouTuber, his name's Glem3, and he made, like, Mario kind of Let's Play videos. I watched all of these videos way back 12 years ago.
Or something like that. Let's go. And he's obviously Bowser Jr.
What are you talking? Spoilers.
Because he has his clothing. That's like such a bad disguise. Nope.
Try again.
4 stars. Oh my god.
Man, simpler times. Oh, okay, we're at the part. Time to roto his hands. There we go. This looks good so far. Let's see if we can get in between these fingers. There we go. Looks good. We'll remove that. Oops. It's just like when the frame rate's wrong, it's like I'm rotoscoping 3 times as many frames as I need to, you know? Okay, I think that is the hard part out of the way. Oh, okay. We still have the hand. I repeat, we still have the hand. The hand does make a return. Oops, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, come on. Yes. Okay, I believe. Oh, no. Okay, now I just need to make sure these shoulders are done right. Freeze it. Freeze it, baby. Oh, yes. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. I'm losing muscle from not eating big meals. But it's all part of the sacrifice. Yes, okay.
Nah.
Hmm.
When I was a boy, all I wanted to do was make a scene like now. Important, the sun world. I added a landscape, setting it all trees. For this, I added to it, positioned it to be on top hit film, green screen footage into Blender, then to a virtual camera inside of Blender. Then I set F-Spy. I used F-Spy to get the exact camera angle and focal length of my camera to then be added to a virtual camera inside of Blender. In camera move, new camera and placed it on the wall. I then animated the camera to light, meaning it with focal distance similar to the previous, but a new camera wall. I then added a new camera and had to animate backwards through market. It's good, really cinematic, and I'm gonna directory extract.
Is that synthesize? Hmm. Camera project. I need to learn to do that. Wow. This person is talented. Okay, I think that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Oh, wait, what's missing here? Okay. -5, 50. Insane. I found a couple I used to watch back then. Man, it doesn't feel that long ago, but one video came out in 2012. I know. It's like you really don't realize how distant it was until you like look at the dates of that stuff. It's crazy. I forgot to do this. 15. 50. 15, 9, 15, 15. Okay. One more long scene. Okay, so 2 more long scenes, but they're much easier, and then there's the harder one because it's the driving scene with the camera lighting change, and then we're done. Yes, the rotoscoping is almost over, and then we go to Blender, where it's probably going to be even harder because I don't know how to use nodes. I mean, I just started watching YouTube in 2006 just for music and all, but that's just crazy. I know, honestly, like, I probably started watching YouTube to watch gaming videos by Dobuscus. And then now look where we are, you know? Yeah, the blender part's gonna be... That'll really be something. We'll see. Okay, this roto's definitely going by a lot easier and faster. For the longer setting. Really the first roto is the only one that has to be like super good, because that's the like hook roto. That's the one where like people would be seeing in theory. I also haven't really played any of these back, so I'm not like super confident or aware how clean the final roto is actually gonna look. But I can hope. Oh yeah, have you ever heard of the Ultimate Blender Meme Maker? I think I've seen. Is that the? This?
Hello there. Let's work together to make Mies in Blender. Let's follow this tutorial together. First, you must have Blender installed on your PC. Have Rigify add-in enabled in Blender and download the Blender Meme Maker files. Optional, must purchase and enable AutoRig Pro add-in for Blender to use some features. Download Blender Meme Maker's library override make selected in content. This makes the default Me collection editable. 2. Will need to be manually unlinked before they can be edited.
Oh wow, so it's just the Meme Maker
in the outliner
with full control in Blender. Wow.
The me showcasing those.
That looks cool. Maybe I become a me animator. Yeah, that guy's one. This guy one was incredible. I could see use that in future for sure. That I mean, yeah, that's like a prime. Wasn't there a me time? Yeah, this person. Oh, re-upload. Why re-upload? Did they delete the original? 100%.
Raw time.
Oh, what happened to them? Wait, what? What happened? What? Oh my god. Bro, you're joking. OG guy did something apparently. Walter White just I know that edit was great. That's like an inspiration for like why I do a bunch of these edits. Wait, what? At 16? That was good. Yes, I was right. in March 2021 so she was 16 dating a 19. What? What the hell is going on? 16 and 19 is totally normal over here. It's crazy how the US view is on that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different in America, I think, because age of consent in America is 18. In the UK, it's 16. I mean, I guess in my head, it's like college with a high schooler, which feels kind of crazy, but. We started dating. What is going on? What am I reading right now? The final breakdown. Who the hell is Lay? To lay it in your heart. What the heck? Oh, this person's channel is awesome. These videos are great. Wow, that is quite a ride. Wow. So was that 100% Glimmer? I see. What the heck? This VHS effect is way too harsh for me.
I need to address something honestly with my audience. I haven't been entirely upfront and I owe you an explanation. I've been made aware of this video and this thread essentially labeling me as a pedophile. Flat out, it's completely false. The so-called evidence.
So she's good? She just dated? Whatever. Why did I even go down this rabbit hole? No idea why I started going down that rabbit hole. But anyway, we lost the baby cake. Damn, the voice. Yeah, that voice is like hard to go through. I'm surprised that was the final choice you went. Like, you really could have picked any voice, huh? But you know what? Let's hope that is never me. I'm never making like 16 alt accounts to I mean, they're talented. That's, I guess, the hard part is that they clearly are a really good animator, and they found a kind of 3D animation niche and style that works for them, and yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyway, back to rotoscoping. Oh, I hate when this happens, when there's like a tiny section that just will not leave what the AI thinks I'm trying to rotoscope. And I just have to keep going frame by frame to remove it. Ah, this happens all the time and it drives me nuts. Oh no, not these bots. Wait, that means I've made it though, right? I'm famous when people are trying to like bot me. Or wait, no, that means I'm not. That means I'm fumbling and they think I need the views. That's tough. Hey mod, can we ban that guy? Are you the only one capable of doing that right now? That is a good point. Block this user. Done. How do I ban? Monitor, restrict. I don't know how to ban. If I do ban and then their username maybe? Okay, this is too much work, so you get to stay in the chat this time, but type again and you're gone, buddy. I don't know if they're banned or not. Yeah, most of this is just him twiddling his fingers really annoyingly. Is this even gonna be... I don't want to give up on rotoscoping it now because I've already committed so much into it, but I'm also like, is this hand even gonna be visible with the way that we're setting up the minecart? So do I even need to put this kind of like work into it, you know? I feel like no. Man, I'm just excited for the new season of The Boys to come out. I've also just been assuming up here is all good. That's not great, but I think I'm gonna just leave it and then increase the edge removal. Okay, you gotta survive this time, you little weird radiator thing. But only this once. Only this once. Damn, it really wants to keep that in there. Okay, finally it got rid of it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna make a judgment call and assume that hand is not gonna be visible. So I'm just gonna do this as if it's not. It's gonna suck later if I find out that that's gonna be like a really crucial part, but for now, I think the minecart is gonna be in the gap of that hand anyway, so we won't need it. I can't believe how finicky this is. I know, right? Like, you see how it's like that one segment just will not give in? Wow, VFX, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Appreciate you being here. You're watching me struggle with this rotoscope and you felt like shouting out. Whoa! Thanks for the sub. Is it Roy or what? Roy. I hope I'm saying it right, but thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm kind of sick and you're watching me struggle to do this rotoscope because for some reason After Effects is desperate to keep in this radiator thing. But how are you doing? Royce? Roy CS. Roy X? Royce or Roy X? Either way, welcome and thank you. Roy X. Okay, Roy X, bet. Roix. Hello, LaCroix. LaCroix is good. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How'd you find the stream? How'd you come across this? For context, we're currently editing a meme that we kind of built together as a chat last week, where we're making a snowfall edit, but we're going to have them in Minecraft. So they're going to be in minecarts and, you know, all that stuff. Oops. I want to keep this and remove this. I wonder what it takes. Like, I saw the guys on Catch Up drink it all the time. LaCroix. Oh, tastes like. Yeah, I don't think I'm what is it? It's just soda water, right? I hate soda water. I'm not a big sparkling water fan, so the idea of drinking LaCroix is kind of like disgusting to me almost. Been a huge fan of yours and just got the Discord nutty. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, it seems like my biggest traffic is through the Discord, so I definitely should be using that more. I kind of just assume everyone has it on silent, so it's kind of like talking to a void, but clearly that's not the case. Either way, I appreciate you being here. Right now it's pretty slow because we're doing rotoscoping, which is like the most boring part of editing and also the most annoying part, but yeah, once this is done, we're gonna get into more of the creative stuff and we'll build the world that we're trying to set up. Another Discordian. Same, but I still want to try it. Do you not have it in you said Germany? Oh, okay, so I need to redo all of this. So it goes over. Damn, After Effects is really fighting against me for this scene for some reason. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay, we recovered it. Swear you've always been such a role model. I would have never been where I am right now if it wasn't for your vids. Damn, I appreciate that. I'm honored. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What kind of stuff are you working on right now? Are you doing client work, your own work, or college, uni? What's up? This is a dick riding safe zone, don't worry. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Sometimes I just watch tutorials for fun with no intention of following them. Client work, I wish I would have time to do my own, but I love money. Real. I mean, streaming on weekends is like the only time I'm able to work on my own stuff, so I'm trying to make the most of it for sure.
And mentioned Lud was one of the main inspirations for him to start his first subathon. He also told chat to be better and get good so they don't end up in a situation where Kai has 7 seconds left on the clock, then farm subs for an hour. I mean, Lud literally did start a trend with his subathon. Mafiathon 3 is weird though. It's just Kai begging for money. I think a lot of people are actually shitting on Mafiathon 3. I don't know if you've seen this. I think it's been getting low-key shit on. I think in part it's because Kai is rich and people are like, why did you do this? I think another part might be because how recently it happened from the last subathon. In my mind, I think there's like a bigger reason why he's doing it right now. Because he said it's the last one he's ever doing. So I think there's a reason he's doing it. I don't know if he's pivoting into some shit. This is just me theorizing. I genuinely have no inside information. But I think the one thing that's cool about Kai's Mafiathon is like, yeah, maybe he is begging for subs or whatever, but he also puts in so much effort to the stream. Like, bro, his showers are fucking DJ'd by like Kason. He gets like Fred again in that bitch. And that's his showers. His crew does it, not him. I don't know why you're trying to divorce the two like he wouldn't deserve credit for it. My crew is the one who puts on streamer games, but I'm the initiator behind it and the funding of it and the ideator of it. My crew deserves credit, but it's still my event. The Mafiathon still is. Like, it's fine if he hires people. It's not like it doesn't make it better if he's the one fucking crossover I never saw coming in a million. But I mean, it's also just how it goes, bro. It's how it goes. I think people get big and then they just get shitted on, bro. And I hate it. I think people being mean, like people are being mean to Speed Subathon too, or not Subathon, but like his marathon stream. I've seen some people shit talk his marathon stream, but I think it's so good for somebody to like take a risk and try to like change up what they do, push the space in some way, as opposed to like staying at his desktop, not really experimenting and just raking it in. Like he could go at his desktop and get like 50K viewers every stream if he wanted. Like I think taking that risk to do something new is cool. So I respect both Kai and Speed for like taking a chance, trying some new shit, because they might fail. Kai could not hit 1 million subs. That would be, an L on his part. So it's a risk. Speed took a risk in that he was live 24/7 doing something new. I will say, YouTube is fucking over Speed, I think YouTube is fucking over Speed, man. Just the constant resets, bro, that shit is brutal. That shit is brutal. He averages 20K viewers. He averages way more than 20K viewers. He's a much bigger YouTube streamer than Twitch streamer. But the viewing experience is just so bad on YouTube relative. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look how many VODs he has to do. Every VOD from here and on, he got 40 VODs. YouTube streams only go to 12 hours. I know they need to increase that, bro. They desperately need to increase that. Twitch is based for the speed on ban. Honestly, can I say, I wish Speed didn't go back to Twitch. I get it might benefit him multi-streaming, but I didn't think he needed to multi-stream. Twitch don't really deserve it. YouTube streaming is dead as hell. It's not dead as hell, but it is hard. I don't know, I saw Dream with 130,000 live viewers on YouTube. I don't know what that shit was about. That shit blew my mind. Nick Fuentes pulling 150K on Rumble. I don't know if I trust Rumble numbers. I assume he would be very big on Rumble. I don't know how much I trust Rumble numbers. I don't trust Twitch numbers. Hey, Connor Pop, that was crazy.
Here we go, the mega chat.
What the fuck is that? What did he say? Guys, I'll take that. That counts as a thank you to me. That's a W in my book. That's a W motion. We can't be greedy. Oh, Ludwig gifted neutral face emoji. Okay, bro, I feel like it was a reasonable reaction for a 5-bomb. I donated 5 subs to a guy with 500,000 subs. What's the percentage impact? I can't even do the math. It is so much less than 1%. It's crazy. What is the number there? What are we talking about? 0.1%? It's 0.1, right? Is it even 0.1? Wait. What is the percentage? If 0.0 bar for bar, what's gonna happen? Is it waste?
Wow, this is sorry. I'm just distracted watching this because I'm like, it's crazy to me that this is like what streaming is.
Hey Lud, thanks for the subs, man. We're almost at the sub goal.
That's actually way sweeter than I thought it'd be.
Hey, Sarn Fox, my second best friend in contention for first. Thanks for the subs.
That's actually way sweeter than I thought it'd be.
You're tied for first.
All right, let's see what Swan says about it. Bad time.
Sucks. Boss is here. The subs will make me feel better, Ludwig. Guy says, you fell off, dude. What are you talking about? It's the most viewers I've ever gotten playing the worst game of all time.
And he missed a cannon.
He left first time in chat to Ludwig and talk to Ludwig.
Yeah, he is fucking mega tilting. I'm looking at his 20 CS.
Let's freaking go. Only 5? Yo, Sartfox, thanks for the 5 gifted!
I feel like we're doing a social experiment, and I'm giving 5 subs, and people are being mean to me. And then Sartfox, right after I get 5, gives 5, and people are being really nice to Sartfox. Isn't that interesting? Like, I'm giving 5 this week, he's going only 5, and then Sart gives 5, and he's like, yo, thank you! Let's try on Connor. Now let's check how he treats Ark.
Alright, let's do it.
Minus my skepticism.
Let's go.
You guys got ignored?
What wants to be
You guys got fucking ignored!
Yeah,
You pussies got ignored. $25 down the drain, bro. Burn that money, bro. Just burn it. DoorDash yourself ice and let it melt on your fucking... big streamers. Very large.
Wow.
I was never this bad ever in my life. I promise you. You didn't even get a thank you from Zane, bro. Or to make a Twitch account, that sounded very
Wow, this is kind of scary. I don't like that. Watching how streaming really is kind of freaks me out. Oh, that's crazy. Did you get a corporate job, or do you still do vids? No, I'm still editing YouTube videos. Similar clients, a lot of the same clients. And yeah, I'm loving it. Very grateful. I still get to do what I love. I do more of a managerial role. We have a lot of other editors that I'm kind of like leading and training up as well. But overall, I love it. Nick Fuentes gets huge numbers. Who is Nick Fuentes? Nick Fuentes. Who is this? A politician? Oh. Hello? Oh, that's Rumble. I see. So is this like a right-wing politician? Oh, interesting.
They organized an advertiser boycott. And who organized those boycotts? The ADL.
Okay, whatever the hell you're talking about. Wow, that's fascinating. Hey, you know what? We gonna be up 10,000. This is our road to 10,000 10,000 viewers. This is our road to averaging 10K stream. I don't know if we can convince 10,000 people to watch editing, to be honest. I feel like something crazy's got to be going on for people to be locked into editing. Like, I would watch an editing stream, and y'all would watch editing streams, and I appreciate that you do, but I feel like we are definitely a niche minority in that. I feel like most people are trying to watch someone really good at a video game, or I mean, I guess if editing is like the video game in reference there. But you know, I'd rather a tight community like Syed, Jin. You've been in like basically every stream I've done, and I appreciate that so much. Like, I don't know, being able to recognize names and know the people, I really appreciate that, and the support. Like Royce or Roix or Royax. I appreciate you being here and hitting the sub. Like, generally that means the world to me. I'd love to be able to do this full time at some point. Editing my own videos, and like live streaming and teaching people how I edit and why I do certain things, and everyone can learn together. That's kind of like the dream. But you know, we'll see. Time, job outside of this, everything. I just have to balance everything out. But we'll see. I believe in the dream. Step 2 is when I finally make a short out of one of these streams, and I do a video cut down out of one of these streams. I think that's where the real jump will be, is when I start promoting this. Because right now, like both of y'all said, like this is really just people that already know me through the Discord, right? Like, there's people that know me as an editor. Then there's people that know me enough to find my YouTube channel. Then there's people that know me past the YouTube channel that joined the Discord, which is y'all. And then there's the people that join the Discord but don't join a role or a group, and then turn off pings and notifications or whatever. And then there's the people that get those pings and join the streams, and that's y'all. And y'all are the best. And I appreciate y'all so much. And it means so much to me that y'all are here and hanging out with me. Truly. You just have to make it fun, like Tetris and have a conversation. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I wonder if I could have like an edit off or editing challenges with viewers or something. I mean, this is my way of interacting. Is having it like the viewers submit the ideas, like the snowfall edit and like what we do with each thing. But I also know that the sacrifice of that is a lot of editing Tetris, right? You just re-roll. You do a challenge, you re-roll, you go to the next round. With editing, there's going to be full... I think I've been rotoscoping for almost 2 hours now. So not everyone's going to stay watching rotoscoping for 2 hours. Except those that are like really interested in how it's going. You were here. Ludwig just spoke about him getting 150k viewers. Yeah, that is nuts. Just imagine Roy X versus Zayd versus some bigger names. I know. And all of you have the same video to edit. That could be fun. That could be fun. Editing competitions. Maybe that's what we try to tap into. I mean, if you could get bigger names of streamers react to your end result and give it a vote, that would be fun. True. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I just send it to people. I mean, because you can do that with some streams, right? You give someone a clip to react to or whatever. I wonder if we could do that. Also posting these on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. I was thinking about setting up a second account to just post that stuff. Because I don't really care about my Twitter or TikTok anymore. My Instagram's the only thing that I really care about now because I'm semi-active on that in terms of like DMing and like work stuff. But no way. Wow, Roy X, thanks for the gifted. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. All right, I'm dipping. Love you. Hey, appreciate you so much. You're such a real one. It means so much that you came here, and I hope you have an amazing day. Take care. Wow, that's so kind. Thank you. 3 more subs to go. What does that mean? What happens at 3 more subs? Wow, that's awesome. Damn, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the subs. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of places that this can go, and it's just about me sharing the word more out on like TikTok and having time to make clips. I'm thinking at the end of this, I make another clip. And then I'm filming the podcast tomorrow. Zayd is okay. But yeah, so after this, I'm thinking about maybe trying to make my first clip based on that Minecraft edit that we did, and then posting that and see how that goes. And I can also post it on Twitter, and we'll see. Oh, totally forgot today's Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. Oh, happy Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. I also did not know that. I didn't know there was an Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. Like the band or the elements?
And of effect, just enough to get ourselves a nice physically based rendering, so the PBR workflow with all the maps that we need: albedo, normal, depth, roughness, specular, and ambient occlusion, and get ourselves a little bit more, a few minutes to render or to load. So this will take like another 5 to 10 minutes for the first run, but after that it goes pretty quick, as you can see, and then the AI model will have to load, and this will take a few minutes too. But when you open the software next, so a pretty solid and pretty easy to understand menu. If will be calculated, and once all the setup here, so PBR sequence.
Wait, what is that?
And what the add-on is doing for us, it will create not only the image sequence, it will create the camera and point light so you can play around. And if we switch into our rendered mode, you can see what we get. Let me open up a second window and then switch into the camera view, hide everything we don't need. So here's my clip. And if I now start to turn around my light, you can see the magic that is going to happen. So you can see the model map inside the switch light is working pretty great. And you can create different moods for our scene. And the first thing that we need to change, as you'll see, is, if we go closer, that my skin is a little bit too rough. So it looks like, so this is what you get. So a pretty solid, and because this is a 4K image, this will take, download this for your computer, whether it's Windows or Mac. And we can go with the installation for Switchlight Studio, which I think all of you can handle. And we can go directly into Switchlight. And Switchlight is starting to look like this once you installed the software properly. And we can log in. For this one, you need to have an account for Beeple, and of course just pay a subscription for a month. I think it's about $12 for a month. You can quit this at any point, so you're not trapped in a pricey model for a month. And we can log in. For this one, you need to have an account for Beeple, and of course just pay a subscription for a month. I think it's about $12 for a month. You can quit this at any.
Well, not for me anymore, but it's still the time. The band, yeah. September. Oh, it's like an anniversary of when it came out, I guess. Fascinating. Can you remember?
Hope you enjoyed watching my latest project. Today I'm gonna show you how to make a scene just like this one using our 3D footage, environment, rendering and compositing. Same at the world, the shapes, but in the end, huge difference. Detail in your scene. Start with base. Make sure this is not necessary reference. I use this picture to match the perspective of the camera. This is not necessary, but it helps to create a base for the 3D in your scene. Start with basic shapes and keep adding detail to it. Detail that nobody is really gonna notice, but in the end it makes a huge difference. The goal is to make it look real. Next up is the lighting of the scene. Here I modeled a light tube using an emission texture. Duplicate the lights using cloner, adjust some parameters, and that's it for the lighting. Now it's time to add all the textures. You can use Polygon, Quixel Bridge, or make your own textures, like these signs for example. I UV mapped the geometry and created my own textures in After Effects. After a little bit of work, you should have something that looks like this. Obviously it takes up a lot more time than I'm displaying here, but it's this models from a real footage element. You should have a clean backdrop to work with. Make sure the lighting always shoot with a high start keying out all your green screen elements. Add all the motion blur back into your 3D environment. If the camera on set was moving, then you successfully tracked, then you can place it in your scene. Really make sure the 3D track is solid so it matches here and place it on the ground. This way we fake the shadows. This can also be done directly in a 3D program. I think this way it's usually more accurate. Then you add all the little details like grains, chromatic aberration to make it look like it was shot on an actual camera. Next, make a cool edit with some music, color grading, sound design, and there you have it. There's a lot to it, but once you have the first shot down,
There's so many tutorials. It's wonderful. Whoa, I got a new emote. Look at that. What the heck? Wouldn't it be best to create a world now as you need to switch between Nether and Earth? You, my friend, are a genius. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think I may have jumped the gun a little bit on when I thought this was done, but that is a great idea. I probably can start making the Netherworld. Yeah, that's... Okay, this is going across. Oh, that's an emote. I'm so sad that over the 12 years I'm using Twitch, I haven't gotten the golden. Oh, what's that? Is that like a reward that you get for using Twitch or for being in streams a long time? What kind of streamers do you watch? Let's make sure these don't collide. Will I watch you, Schlatt, Ninan, and some others? What about... I actually don't watch Twitch. I think the only streams I've watched, like, really have been streams of people that I knew, like my friends in real life, or maybe a client I was working for, or Archie. I used to watch him do editing streams. Scott did some editing streams I'd watch. So yeah, I guess I really just watch editing. I just watch editing based content, but it's part of it is because I don't really play video games, so I don't have the interest in watching gaming type content, and I don't really know too many people like the Schlatt Lud type that like hit it for me to watch live. But I see the vision now. I'm starting to understand streaming a lot more, because I didn't really understand it before. In my head, it was just like, oh, this is just like a really long YouTube video. But then I'm realizing like that's part of what like people want. You know, it's like not everyone wants to wait for the video to be cut. It's like you're part of the experience together. You know, and I'm starting to appreciate that more now. But yeah, TLDR, I do not really watch streaming. I also don't have that much time, unfortunately. I guess while you're editing though, it could work in the background or when you're eating food or something. But you're on the come up, don't you worry. Your investment in time shall pay off. I shall make sure of it. Now I wonder what the best way to do the minecart is. Do I need to make a minecart, or if I just place a minecart down, will that work, I wonder? Okay, we'll freeze frame this and I will follow your advice, and we're gonna open Minecraft and make that world.
Selection.
So I need Mineways. Do I have Mineways? No. Okay. Okay, so let's make this world. So what shots do we need? Let's look. I believe we just need...
Hey, thanks for having our back with that one.
No, this is the wrong one. So we just need, I guess, a long railway track with the nether portal. Oh, that's going to be kind of tough, because I want it to look like the nether is behind them as they go through. I wonder what the best way to do is. Mine ways. Creative, normal. I think this should be fine. Default everything. Side driving out of the nether portal when he comes, when he says stop the cart. Yes, stop the cart. Exactly. Why is this lagging? The input delay is crazy. What is going on? I mean, this actually looks pretty cool. I mean, it's just another portal I need, right? This is running, for some reason, this input delay is nuts on this Minecraft. Let me turn off shaders, maybe? Or how do I turn off shaders? Oh. How do I do this? Is it video settings? Ah. Close. Shaders. Disabled. Apply. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes my input. Something is going on with my Minecraft. There's like a 2-second input delay between me hitting something and it happening. Anyway, okay, minecart. Mine. So I need a minecart, I need a rail. I guess we should make a powered rail so that we can do I need a lever that's gonna be quote turning it on. Turn off VSync. I think there's a mod to instantly go to the nether, or you can build a nether-esque interior that looks like you. Ah, that's smart. Turn off VSync. Okay, how do I do that? VSync. Frame rate will be synchronized. Let's see. No, still. I mean, I guess it's slightly better, but yeah, like if you see me press space, you see that? There's like a full second delay between me pressing space and then me actually moving. That's super weird. And now it won't let me down. I have to hold shift all the way down to get down. This is super annoying, but I'll deal with it. Okay, so I just need some flat land. I guess I can just use this. Oh my goodness. Why is it like it's like I'm walking sideways. Can you try using less chunks? Yeah. Let's say 23. I think it's like something up with the actual get. Wait, let me just close the game and restart and see. Okay. It was not doing this last time, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker. You know, he want to take over and shit. Park the car. What? Park the car.
So yeah, they're in the nether, and then transition, they're not in the nether, and then it's the close-up, and then we can just cut to them. I guess we don't need to see the nether portal. We don't need to see in the nether anymore. It can just be the portal behind them, and that would still work. See, I wonder, since it's stationary, if it would just be easier. Okay, it's still a problem. Let me see if I just open regular Minecraft, maybe. Maybe it's that opening launcher. Like latest release. Let's see if that's better. Okay, let's see. Oh, another roto's done. Another roto is done. 15 minus 25, 50. 15 minus 25, 50. Yeah, this looks good. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. But I'm thinking scenes like this might look better with Minecraft footage. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Okay, so it's something about whatever that shaders thing was that messed up my game, but we're good now. Time is flying by. At 1 a.m. Yo, no pressure to stay. If you gotta get your rest, get your rest. I appreciate you being here, though. As you have been here. Not that you need to stay longer, but I appreciate the time that you've been here. Okay. Do you storyboard these projects or do you work right off the dome? I'd say it's a mix of both. Welcome to the stream, regardless of how long you've been here. Glad that you stopped by. So yeah, usually the first stream is we kind of set up a storyboard, which looks like this. It's really just the clips with text of what I want to do, when I want it to happen, some parts like this. But in terms of like the actual editing part, I usually just do it off the dome.
Brick by brick.
And then yeah, work from there. Have you done stuff like this before? Do you recommend like storyboarding has like helped a lot? I know planning is like very, very essential for stuff like this, right? Like you want it to be, it'll make like the Blender section and like any of the VFX will be way easier when you know how to do it. We basically see the clip, we can give our input, and he works in the video. Yeah, basically. You're also welcome to submit clips that you want edited in certain ways, but for reference of this one, I just brought in a clip from Snowfall that I thought was cool, and there was like a trend going on of people making edits with it. And I suggested putting him in Minecraft, and then chat helped with the rest using minecarts for their car. The lever, a cut to the gas and the sound effects, using a Minecraft version of the song with note blocks. Like we made this ourselves as well. That's all through chat suggestions.
Brick by brick. Brick.
And this will all be added.
Drive, motherfucker!
So yeah, that's basically the process. And so right now I'm trying to set up the terrain that will be where they their cart is like driving through. So obsidian. Is that how tall it is? I think so. That is, yeah, that's centered. Okay, and then we'll have this be powered, we'll have this be powered. And so they'll come out and maybe they'll stop about here next to this. And so, just for continuity's sake, I'm gonna just put a redstone under here. I personally work without storyboarding, but I want to change that. I find myself changing my mind way too much, leading to so much unproductive editing time. That is so real. Storyboarding, okay, I will say that, like, with client work, I'd probably storyboard a little more, just because of exactly what you said, like, unproductive editing time. But with this, like, the storyboard is through the viewers suggesting ideas, so, like, me storyboarding doesn't really do too much in the case of, like, oh, this should have 2 lanes. Yeah, this should have 2 lanes because, oops. Okay, whatever. Yeah, because the viewers are suggesting this, like, if I storyboard too far and then someone suggests something completely different that's way better, then it's like it wasn't really needed, but yeah, I would recommend storyboarding most of the time. I mean, it doesn't have to be extreme either. Like with editing, storyboarding can really just be like as simple as like what I did, right? Like this storyboard isn't really intense. It's just text laying out. Like I think some of the rest of the storyboard I had already deleted the text, but it would say like rotoscoped in minecart, and then this is a close-up shot of the redstone. You know, things like this are fairly vague rotoscopes, you know.
The fuck I don't.
And then this is all another part that would be written in the storyboard. This is all gonna have subtitles too. I want it to look like one of those. Let me find the example edit. Snowfall edit. It's inspired by this.
Bodies. They're all dead.
So it's inspired by this, and so the actual edit segment will be based on moments from here.
That's the thing. I built this shit.
Except this has a much longer build up. I just have a huge problem with scripting. I have so many ideas that I wanna put in somewhere, but it gets overwhelming. I have had that exact same experience. Like, there's this idea that I have for a show that or a short film that I want to make. The long story short, real quick elevator pitch is just someone falls in love with a girl from his dreams because he has sleep paralysis. So like he rarely gets to sleep. And then like the one thing that finally calms him down enough to stay asleep is when this girl in his dreams is like becomes his best friend, and then he falls in love with her. Then he grows up, grows out of it, he gets past the sleep paralysis, and then when he's older, he sees that same girl from the dreams in real life. So he'd never seen her in real life before, and then sees her in real life, and then it's kind of like the conflict of like he's expecting her to be the same person from his dreams when she's not. And she feels that kind of pressure to be someone that she isn't, but also she doesn't know. And so I had so many ideas within that that I wasn't able to like actually build on because it just got way too overwhelming, way too complicated, way too quickly. You know. Okay, so we have to make this one over. Okay, so in theory, this should be good, right? Yeah. Stop the car, and then it'll be both of them on minecarts. Yeah, and it'll stop there. Sweet, 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 sweet. Stop the car, and they're both here. Cool. So now I just need to see how far do minecarts need to go. Like, will minecarts show up in the Blender file? I guess we'll see. I've always struggled with storyboarding too because I get so many ideas while editing. It's hard for me to plan out the project without being in the weeds. I know. I generally think that, like, there's not really a method to just get through that, right? Like, you can spend a long time storyboarding and still change your mind while you're doing it. It's like, I generally will brute force a lot of things, and then over time you'll realize what's easier. Like rotoscoping this, right? I tried an AI rotoscoper and it kind of worked, but then I found myself using After Effects Rotobrush to fix a lot of that anyway. A lot of the errors in it. So then I just redid it with After Effects Rotobrush to make it more consistent. And now I'm almost done. And it's like I spent a full stream basically running through that idea that didn't work. And like we were trying to track this starting scene earlier. And I just, like, none of my tracking methods were working. So I realized I can stabilize the footage, which would make it a lot easier to track. And then I'd use that track data instead. So that's kind of like my plan with that. And so, you know, like you can only plan for so much. But a lot of like creative things, it really is like you do something and then you find out how it helps the project, how it ruins the project, what works and what doesn't. Like I've been working on a video that talks about consumerism, and I go down this steep road bashing video games, food, movies, and then somehow end up ranting about the viewer being unable to experience drunk driving legally while running around in a casino-esque gambling area. That sounds awesome. I want to watch this video. It does sound kind of crazy and like a lot, but at the same time, I'm really intrigued to like what that's gonna look like. Honestly, that sounds really cool. To be honest. Okay, so if I crop this. Okay, so in theory they would be around here. And then they're both talking to each other in the car, and then the side view is something like this, where they're in their minecarts. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we will. There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna make a flint and steel, light this. I wonder if would that stay active? Oh, does it not work with a rail? We'll just, yeah, that looks enough like it's gone through. Yeah, cool. Save the world, and then we'll try opening it in Mindways. Let's see. Open world. Aha. Okay, I'll try this for now. Export, and was it export for 3D printing? Yeah, this stabilization worked really well, actually. Do you have favorite plugins for After Effects? For sure. In my FAQs, like the main ones I use, but FX Console, Motion 3, Motion Bro. Oh, I put FX Console twice. Good catch for me. Geo Tracker, Mocha Pro, Decompose Text, Red Giant, Copy Pasta. Those are like the main ones that I use for a majority of projects, both client work and my own work. Is usually some combination of those. Sorry, I just said a bunch of plugins without explaining it. So FX Console is this one. So if I press Control Space, I immediately have access to searching any plugins, any presets, and any effects that I want to use. So if I want to add a tint to this layer, I just press tint. Oops. Added the wrong type of tint, but I would just type in tint, add that, and then it just loads onto the layer without me having to have, like, you can notice I don't have effects anywhere here. Like, I don't have it takes up too much space, and having to go down there to search and all of that, it's just like a lot of work versus just doing this. And then I can also set up presets. So like if I press Control Space and then press 5, for example, I automatically add a blur. So just that and 5. Add a blur. That, 5. Add a blur. I can add a drop shadow to anything, like all of that, and you can pick your presets, pick what the hotkey is, what the numbers are. Really good. Copy Pasta is amazing because it means I can take any image. For example, for storyboarding, for example, this is great. So for this storyboard, I had like an example background. So if they were sitting in the cart and I wanted to see what this looked like, I can just copy any image from anywhere and just press paste, and boom, just like that, it's in my scene. And automatically it'll label it, it'll save it in a file within your project, so you can easily access which ones were copied here. And the actual file PNG saves to your drive right next to your other files. So yeah, super good. Motion 3, this is really good. It's just like a all-encompassing composition editor that's super quick, so I can add a null instantly without right-click null. If I have a layer selected and add a null, it automatically parents to that null, so I can move it really easily. Sort I can delete unused items. It can organize by images, videos, compositions, etc. And those are really good. I can also mass reverse layers if I use this reverse button. So there's a bunch of like tiny tools that are useful. I also use it for easing. A lot of people use like ease and flow and stuff like that. This just has all of that in one for me. I found it's a lot easier. So I can just click any of these buttons with keyframes. So if I want to move him from there over to here, then I can just do that and then click that keyframe, and then now this might lag because it's rotoscoped, but if I play that back, it's automatically done the easing shape from this keyframe for this speed time graph. Okay, this is gonna take a long time because I should probably export all of these, huh? Oh well, the vision's there. Anyway, you can see that it starts doing that. And then also I can change the name of a composition, the color of a composition, the length instantly, the frame rate, all of that. So yeah, Motion 3, highly recommend. Geo Tracker, I'm not going to show that off right now, but it's basically, I guess I might as well. It basically lets you track any like 3D items, so 3D object tracker. Which is really good for tracking faces, windshields, cars, moving objects, whatever. And you can track it in After Effects and then create a camera or a null that will link that object in After Effects as well, which is super easy and really easy to use. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of laggy and it'll probably take a while to set that up, so I won't show it all, but also a really good plugin. Decompose text, that's just a text splitter. I think I don't use that anymore. Yeah, now I use Text Exploder because it's free. But it's essentially the same thing. It's just you click text, decompose, and it'll split it into the individual layers or the shape layers or just the text layers. Red Giant is just a big plugin suite. It gives you a bunch of new effects like shadows and some transitions and VHS effects, stuff like that. I don't use that too often, but it is very useful. And I believe that's the rundown. Mocha Pro is just Mocha, but gives you access to more tools. Yeah. No way. Did GeoChecker just crash my After Effects? No. You know what? That's fine. That's perfect time for us to follow
Let's add a Bedrock world. Once you find it, right click and the file if you feel like it. Selection. Click and drag over that area. Right click and drag to also edit the selection. Now file export for rendering. Name the file if you feel like.
Export for rendering. File. Export for rendering. Aha. Thanks for rundown. Of course. No problem. I mean, have you heard of all of these? Do you know what these? Do you have any that you recommend? I'm curious. But yeah, I've been using these for years. They're kind of like instinct to me. Like when I got my new laptop, I didn't realize how many of these I use until I had to like try and reinstall a bunch of them. But yeah, I use it. There's a bunch more too. It's just those are like the key ones that I use for basically every project. Okay.
Check group. The things to uncheck include RGB, A, and material per family. Though we do actually want to check group objects. And if you want to remove floating blocks, then you can check that as well. After that, just select OK, and it will export the world. Though we do actually want to check group objects. And if you want to remove floating blocks, then you can check that as well.
I want to make sure these settings are good. I heard of most of these, but I tend to do more motion graphics for my... So my go-tos are a bit different. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mine's definitely more VFX heavy kind of plugins and stuff. More so than motion graphics. I haven't had to do a ton of motion graphics in a while. It's really just for fun when I can now. I also like running AE Lean. What's AE Lean? Lean like having not with a bunch of plugins. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, hey, Lean. What?
After that, just and if you want to remove floating blocks, then
but yeah,
you can check that
I know exactly
as well.
what you mean.
After that, just select OK, and it will export the world and show you the statistics. Now open Blender, then File, Import OBJ, and select our exported world. Depending on the size, it may take
I think it's better, especially for motion graphics. I feel like VFX you can get away more with like having more of like an excuse, I guess, for needing a bunch of plugins. But for motion graphics, I feel like you want your After Effects to just be very light, easily accessible, and plugins kind of a lot of the time can take away control too, and so you want a lot of that control when you're designing you know, graphics for like logos or text designs or whatever else. Import OBJ. Haha, okay. Let's see how this turned out. I'm also newer to AE, so I'm still working on building my workflow. Yeah, it'll take a while. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw my layout. This is not the default After Effects layout. I built my way up to this, and this is like the perfect layout for me, but I know that usually like the keyframes are at the bottom and stuff like that. I usually have a lot You gotta give us this layout. Yeah, I can export it, I think. But I usually have a lot more vertical layers because I'm doing a lot of compositing and 3D stuff. So, so having this be, what's the word? Having this be more built vertically just makes a lot more sense because I'll have way more layers up here than I will scrolling horizontally at all. And credit to ArchieMCW for that. He put me on for real. Oh, okay, so it does keep the texture. Interesting. But it doesn't animate the texture, I see. Okay. Okay, this I can work with. Interesting. Okay, so I need to set up some lights. Let's add a sunlight. Wait, no, I want to use an HDRI, right? Yeah, I want to use an HDRI. So let's find an easy HDRI online. Have you ever thought of using another monitor that's vertical for layers? With After Effects, sorry, with After Effects generally, I need Briss raid. Yo, no way. Thanks for the raid. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wow, we were just talking about After Effects. Thank you, man. You too. Shout out Brism, man. Have a good day. Hope your stream was great. I'm gonna check that out next time. Let me follow you real quick. Yo, welcome to the stream, everyone. I appreciate you being here. Currently, we're setting up a 3D Minecraft world to put Franklin Saint from Snowfall in.
Me, brick by brick, brick, brick.
And so we've just been doing a bunch of rotoscoping and storyboard work. But hell yeah, glad your stream was good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so for After Effects, I generally want everything to be in one monitor, just because I have 3 monitors. One of them is mainly Premiere, and I'll put After Effects on there as well. The other one is if I have YouTube music or some reference image, I usually put that on a different monitor. And then the third one is just a backup because it's not really easily accessible. I used to run Premiere with 2 monitors, but then I realized I kept switching side by side and it made me slower instead of faster, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's why I use one. Do you use 2 monitors when you're using After Effects stuff? Okay, we need a HDRI. Polyhaven, hell yeah. We need some outdoorsy one. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that looks good. Download.
Okay, Alpha Node. Go to the Shading tab. Now you can see it in Blender, though you can see the materials are kind of broken. So go to the Shading tab, delete the Alpha Node, then plug the other
Oh, okay, wait, I forgot that. I need to go to the Shading tab.
nodes out are kind of broken. So go to the Shading tab, delete the Alpha.
Oh, did they fix this, I guess? I mean, why does this look so low res? I mean, the alpha looks right to me. So I think I'm gonna just leave that as is. Wow, this came out way better than I thought it would. Because it's not in the final... yes. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Wait, let me see. I mean, there's not... Is there any point in doing cycles? Would a cycles Minecraft... Oh, wait, that does look better. That does look a lot better, actually. Wow, this is... Yeah, this looks really good. This is going to be pretty well done when the lighting's all there. Because we got to brighten up the scene. Yeah. Okay, so we're working here for now. Maybe I should have made that portal bigger. Stream to Minecraft World Blender. I use cycles for my Wii thingy. It just made it look really insane. I want to see that. I want to see a picture of that. Amoeba and cycles. This sounds crazy.
A node that will be SDF. This is looking better. Pull down, find show backspace, and we're basically done. So you can add an HDRI. And you can also notice that if you find a light, we're basically done. So you can add an HDRI.
Okay, so we want to go to the world.
Right.
And then add an environment.
And you.
Okay. So we're gonna go to world and okay. Is that the same one that they used?
Do alpha clip. Now we're basically done. So you can add an HDRI. And you can also notice that if you find a
yeah, environment texture. Okay. Is this the right one? So did I download it? Yeah. Download stream 2, alpha texture, sweet, open. Did I do that? Oh. There we go. Wow, look at that. That looks beautiful. Oh, it's doing the thing. Oops. Okay, is that better? Wow, this looks so pretty. This looks so pretty. This looks way better than I thought it would. That's nuts. Hell yeah. This is so good. Thanks for letting me know about the mic, by the way. Okay, maybe I should capture more of the world. I wonder how the camera's gonna... You know what? Why don't we just test it? Oh, okay. So it did not import the mine carts. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I can just find a minecart 3D model online. Let's also go back to this. Okay. Minecart 3D model frame. That looks ugly. This is not Minecraft. Oh, there we go. $3. Oh, it looks good though. $3. Why are you charging for a minecart? Do we have to model a minecart from scratch? That feels like such a not good use of time. There's no other. I guess I could take this and then maybe extrude it. Ugh, this does look way better though. Yeah, maybe I'll just extrude some random shape layers from this. Let's try that first before I commit to buying anything, because I really do not want to buy anything. I mean, just tell one of your clients that you need it for one of their future. True. This should be a tax write-off. They should be buying this for me. Oh, I guess GLB's the method. Okay. File, import. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that looks like... I mean... I guess when it's... no, it definitely does look a lot worse. But with a bump mat, this could look not that bad, I feel like. If I move this down... Okay. Okay, sweet. So move along the track. Okay, so let's try edit this. Oh my gosh, there's no way. They're separate objects. Why would this be designed that way? Why are there so many layers? Oh my gosh, this is the least efficiently modeled. You know what? It's free. Let me not complain. Okay, so we want to extrude the bottom. Let's Alt H. What's the button for hiding everything except? I guess it. There we go. What about this one? Forget about that one. It's $4. You're trying to get me to pay $2 more? Whoa. Has a minecart in it. That's cool. I like that it's animated. It says download soon and it was published 3 years ago. Wait, it's $4 for you? It doesn't even give me the option to buy there. Oh my. Mitch is the GOAT. Wait, does this have a minecart? Download Cycles minecart rig. Minecraft rig. Oh my god. Is this it? Item rig, mod rig, simple rig, new 3D, blocks. Would this be an item? Probably not an item, right? Oh, I do see a minecart. Would this be utilities? It's in the blocks? Oh my, you gotta stop saving my streams, man. You're gonna get credit for all of my success. Everything I've done is built on the back of Mitch. Droingo to the rescue again. Welcome to stream. Not sure how long you've been here, but I appreciate you being here. And saving my life yet again. It's not as amazing as the paid one, but it looks a bit better. I don't doubt that. I mean, the one we were working with was ass, I'll be so honest. Okay, let me open this. Wow. Oh my, this is like 100 times better than what we were using. Okay, wait, can I just copy this over? Oh, I can. Where did that paste though? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's just so perfect. Let's go. Okay, don't save. Okay, close that. And also, I need to check. I'm set to GPU. I was not. That explains the lag. 1920, 1080, 60 FPS to match the video. Okay. You even have the rails? Yeah, the rails are on there too. Oh, should I replace the rails? That's where Droingo use this. I really was. Okay. The wheels don't extrude still, but I mean, at least this is, yeah, this is just a cube. This is how it should be. So I can easily just do it here. So if can I do face select? Okay. Oh man, I haven't used these hotkeys in so long. Okay. So, okay, use extrude. So I want to do Control R to split. Yup. Do one there. And another one there. So that'll be a wheel. And then I'll do the same thing about here and here. That's close enough. That'll be the other wheel. And then if we choose the faces, 1, 2, 3, 4, E to extrude. Boom. Okay, that's a little too deep. Oops. And then it's like slightly like oops, Alt S. You know, for the sake of yeah, that looks like a minecart, and that there's slightly wheel track things. Yeah, that works. Yo, Royo, welcome to the stream. What's up? Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing pretty good. My life has been saved again by Thy Who Shall Not Be Named, but his name's Druengo. And currently we are doing viewer suggestion videos, and this video is a snowfall edit, but they're put into Minecraft. Yeah. How are you doing? And how did you find the stream? What brings you here? I'm curious. I feel like I'm gathering data, but I'm finding a variety from Discord to Instagram to Twitter. You know, I'm trying to kind of gauge where/what my audience is and what the best kind of reach is. Okay, that looks good. Let's do it. Quick render look. Beautiful. That looks beautiful. Okay, this world looks pretty good. I mean, the grass won't be swaying, but should I add a sway to it? Maybe I should. Yours falling since September 8th. Whoa. Okay, so you're... Oh, wait. I do remember you. Wait, you were at one of my... You were probably at my stream 2 weeks ago. Yes, I do remember you. How are you doing? Welcome back. Wait, how can you see how long someone's following? Oh. Following since September 5th. Whoa. Damn. That's nuts. You guys are teaching me so much about Twitch. This is like mind-blowing. Oops. Oops. Wait, what did I just do? Oops, I did not mean to pin that. My bad. You should definitely add sway grass. I should. I've been watching Zeta's. Yes! Yes! I knew. I was like, where do I recognize the name? How's it going? Yo, this is the guy who is the reason ZetaOK thumbnails and camera looks better now. By the way. I talked about him in the last episode, but y'all seeing how clean this thumbnail is? Look at that. Look at that separation from the background. Clear and concise face within the episode number visible. I might bring back some of the assets, like the Windows XP assets, but overall, I mean, it just looks way cleaner. I have no idea what happened with this video and why it randomly went up to 200 views, but yeah, shout out to Yoroyo. He's the GOAT. I kind of assumed you're here. If I'm wrong, please let me know, but they are the GOAT. I gotta learn that too. Yeah, I mean, I hate thumbnails. I actually despise it. I hate doing them. They're not fun for me, but it is such an important part of the video making process, specifically on YouTube. And I know that, you know, if instead of forever being mad and trying to hate it, I need to learn how to just get better at it. Okay, I thought that would let me change the rotate point. I hate them so much, for real. But I also feel like it's like editing, right? Like eventually, like I only hate it because I don't know how to do them, really. Whereas if I was like more tapped into like Griff, our thumbnail guy for Client A, so good, and he knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants. He's like fully prepared, so it's like he's very like aware of it, you know. So for him, it's not like, oh, I have to make a thumbnail. It's like, this is his craft. This is something he enjoys doing. So I'm sure that eventually I can maybe get to that point. What I'm thinking for the next one is just have blank white screen with me pointing down saying that video underneath is probably more interesting. Do it. See what happens. It's all about. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. It's all about doing the experimenting. I do like the Windows XP look; is very unique. I appreciate it. I think if I put more effort into it, because I mean, even the one that I have set up is like, oh, I closed it, but it's like a low res kind of look. So I feel like even that, if I like made it more high res, it would definitely look a lot better. Yeah. Okay. On the scene, okay, did they do anything
Find a light
else?
block. It's not really emitting. I'm going to rename this new material Light. Increase the difference, so I rendered. Here's the result. I quite like it. Hopefully you found.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just like basic Minecraft. Doesn't have to be perfect. It already looks pretty damn cool, if you ask me. Okay, I'm gonna actually render once. Oh, I forgot this crashed because I tried to use GeoTracker. Oh no, do not crash my PC. Yes, let's go.
Hey, thanks for having our back with that motherfucker. You know, he want to take over and shit. Park the car. What? Park the car.
Okay, so I want to render out one of these scenes as a PNG sequence, and then I'm going to take that sequence and bring it into Blender as a plane, as an image plane. Oh, let me set up the camera real quick. Whoa, that timing was kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, we don't need GeoTracker on this. Okay, let me just take this scene for example. So I'll take, so this is guy 1, or I guess guy 2. Actually, I'm gonna export it as a WAV file. Output 2_2. How long is that render time looking? Oof, that is slow, my friends. That is pretty slow. You know what I could do in the meantime is Aturango, do you have any experience with Minimator? Oh, that's a good question. I used to really be tapped into Minimator. Not by tapped in, I mean I wanted to be good at Minimator. I didn't actually ever end up being able to figure it out to its fullest potential. How does that framing line up? Almost. I only really need one frame for reference. Oh, I wish I didn't. Yeah, I already took all the frames, didn't I? Okay, I'll mask one out just to see. Okay. Oh, wait, they have that thing now, right? How do I do it again? Oh, what's the create a mask thing? Or wait, was that in beta or was that an update? Ah, it might have been an update. I'll just do it by hand for now. Frank ref. Path does not exist. Okay, got it. Frank ref. And then I'll do the other guy ref. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Just out of curiosity, wouldn't we want to see the nether behind them with that gas being inside? Having just that portal could be too simple. That's in beta. Yeah, okay. I thought it was in beta. Having that portal could just be too simple. Yeah, well, so for the gas bit, we're going to have a cutaway. Where it cuts away to like a separate scene of the ghast attacking a base. Yeah, the portal might be too simple. Like with nothing to look at. Because in theory, so my original idea was it would be like one of those, like, you know those, how did you word it? No portal? Where like, kind of like Portal, how you can see through the other side. I wanted to, like, you can see the nether through the other side as they're passing through as well. Like as the camera's following them through. But the downside to that is that it would be pretty complicated to set up that shader because we'd be setting up a mask. Well, okay, you know what? It is transparent. It is, what's the word? It is a stationary scene. So I would be able to maybe separate out the layers on export and then just in After Effects, I could mask it and replace it. I mean, what if you build a Nether-esque background? It would work pretty well. Just for the that you can only see through, but you know, how would I word this? So like I'd have to mask it out so that the nether background would only be visible through that angle, right? So like you're imagining like the camera's pointing this way and on the other side you see the nether. So I'd have to set it up so that, oh yeah, I guess so this section I could just place a bunch of netherrack maybe. Let me make a new camera. So if it was facing them this way, yeah, just another portal I think would be boring. I think we should reset the world. Exactly, netherrack. You can have this right here and just copy and create a new one, line them up. It should be golden. And you can also have this one right here, just copy, create a new one, line them up. Oh, like split it and then just have it as half the world. Yeah, I think that could be work. It makes sense. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. No, that was like, okay, so that was, wow, that was just for rendering one guy. Well, I guess, okay, first things first, let's see what that one guy in the scene looks like. Image, mesh plane, and I want to do output 2_2. Okay. This is so funny. Wait, I need to make him... No, he'd have to be smaller, right? The scaling of this is... Oh, this is so funny. This is so good. So yeah, if he's in the cart, and then I want to parent them together, cube transform. So if this moves, yep. Yep. Okay, and I want the camera to be parented to the cart. So, yup. Yup, sweet. And then on the camera, I'll add a slight camera shake. Okay, so since his hair is cut off, so we need the camera to be way closer. Shouldn't you parent the other minecart to it as well? Yes. Yeah. I'll parent. I don't have Franklin in there yet, so I wasn't too worried, but I should. I was also thinking maybe I can have them both kind of moving at slightly different times. I'm going to be lurking now, but I think you'll need to switch the texture node of the Minecraft world from linear to closest. I think that should crisp... Ah, that's what it was in the tutorial. Thank you. I knew I forgot something. From linear to closest. Yes, there it is. See, this is why you do not skip steps in tutorials, and also why you always listen to Duolingo whenever he's in your stream. Those are like top tips I recommend for everyone. Listen to Duolingo and always follow every step of the tutorial. Well, not follow every step. You can change stuff up if you want, but don't skip steps, I'd say. You are beautiful, truly. Is there a way to set this for all of them instead of doing this one by one? Oh, look at my... Oh, and the lights actually emitted from the torches. In the tutorial, that didn't work. I'm glad that that does. Huh. Yeah, that's way higher res. Why is this one not going closest, though? Whatever. Yes, okay. Already looks so much better. Wait, why are some of these working on closest and some aren't? Oh, wait, it's the shape, right? Isn't it box? Oh, nope. Let's go back to flat. It's weird, like the grass works, but then yeah, why is it this one is blurry but this one isn't? I wonder if it's the way the texture is set up. Yeah, the sides of the grass, yeah. Are any of the sides working? No. Ah! Oh, oops. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, yeah. I found it. Okay, so there are multiple... Okay, yeah, so power drill on closest, and then This should be powered rail. Okay, got it. So there's multiple layers of it. I see. So when I imported it, it would have had everything selected for me to easily apply it. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So like here, for example, yeah, so that wasn't selected, which is why it didn't work. Nice. Trial and error, folks. Sweet. Okay, the scene already looks a lot better. Cool. Okay, so so this camera needs to fit into the screen of where he is. So do we make him bigger? And it kind of looks like, I feel like that scaling is off, and that scaling is also off. It's hard because, okay, I forgot I need to match the focal length too. That's probably a part of why this maybe looks super weird. I basically need it to match where the hair cuts off so that at no point in the video does the hair cut off. So in theory, it would look like this. And so if this was driving, chugga 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 chugga, and then this, and then we'd have the close up of it stopping. Yup. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty good. This camera is still slightly off. I can't put my finger on why. But that's okay. I can... I guess just because the back is cropped out, it will look off because it has to be slightly off center. But yeah, I think I need to match the F spot, and I just spelled T all over my keyboard and I think it's busted now. No way. No. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I use an Echo 5075. Bro, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, make the background blurry. True. Yeah, I can add a focal, or is it? Wow, my words are like gone today. Bro, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. I use an Echo 5075, 70% keyboard. This is the one I use. Pretty good. There is a wireless option. It has RGB. I don't really use the RGB, but the option is there. I think I have brown switches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have either blue switches or brown switches. But yeah, highly recommend that. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, do you have like work due soon or something? Or how long do you think you have to try and find an alternative? Depth of field, that's what it was. Okay, so I want to create... Let me remember my hotkeys. So it's empty, plain axis, and I want to link that to the guy. Okay, and then I want to parent that to this. And then I want the depth of field object to be empty. There we go. Boom. There you go. Now you got a little background blur. 1.5. Make it 2. 3. Wow, this kind of looks majestic, low-key. Like actually seeing it. Do I just leave the fact that the back of his head is cropped out? No, that definitely takes you out of it. I just want to be able to see more of the minecart. Okay, maybe I change the angle of the camera a little bit. Bring that, maybe have it like a... You know what I should do? I should just F-type? Is that what it's called? I should actually just put in the effort to match the match camera angle blender match camera perspective blender. Oh, what is the plugin called? F-Spy. That's what it is. F-Spy. I mean, what if you use content aware fill on the hair segment? That would be possible. Kind of tough though, because look, this is the part that we'd be. Oh damn! But he sits forward for the rest of it, so he would have had access to that whole. Oh no, yeah, he does move a lot. So a lot of that scene would have been cropped out anyway. Let me think. Would anything be able to go above him? A block wouldn't work. I wonder if I have like a mob, like maybe I could have a bee fly by as the, like whenever in moments like this where like as his hair is cropped out to hide that, and then it'll be gone for moments like this where he's fully visible again. A lamppost. Boom. So they stop in front of a lamppost. Perfect. 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 But yeah, if you have like basically we just need some mob to just be able to go by in like how many seconds is this even? It's like a second and a half. 1, 2, yeah. Second and a half the mob would have to go by, and then here. Yeah, okay, so if we get a lamppost set up, let me get a reference of the scene for the f-stop or f-type f-spy. Reference camera. So what f-spy does, I think I talked about this in the last project, but f-spy lets you basically match a blender. Hello? Oh. f-spy lets you match a blender, like a camera from a scene in Blender. Now, I need to remember how to use this. Okay, so I believe this goes like this. One vanishing point. And then this would go here. And then we're looking for a z-axis, so a vertical like this. Oh, okay, the z's upside down. There we go. So I want this to be a straight line. And this to be a straight line. Okay, cool. So in theory, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I think, what is it I do? Is it focal length? Okay, so is this them assuming 24 millimeter? I don't know. I guess we'll just export this and see. Oh wait, 3D guide, YZ grid floor. XZ grid floor. XY grid floor. Okay. So in theory, yeah, so this can't be right because this is saying the floor would be there, which is not accurate. Let me use something further away. Okay, that floor, you could check with what camera it was shot with. Is that online? Sony Venice cameras. $24mm 290. Sony Venice. Yeah, I don't think that option is there. You know what, this says Sony. Maybe that's the easier access. But that floor looks semi-accurate. It just feels too, I mean, that is a floor. It's just like that. Would that floor? No, because that's above them. Is this where the floor would be? That doesn't feel right. I guess because I'm using like the interior of a car versus the exterior of the house. Like these are different levels. So that's probably not helping. Yeah, that already looks way more accurate. Okay, I think I'll just use that. I think that floor feels more correct. Maybe. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. Save as camera ref f spy. And then if we go in here, file, import f spy, camera ref f spy. Okay. Okay, so this camera should in theory be set up snap. Okay. So I can delete this camera. There we go. That's what is going on in the background. Why is that transparency not visible? Shading. Oh, because there's no sky, maybe? Yeah, because there's not really a sky. Okay, we're redoing this anyway because we need to add the nether portal. Could you use the fence as a guide? There's a boardwalk, right? Yeah, I used one part of the fence. And then that floor as the other reference, and then that garbage can. But I mean, that looks pretty accurate, I think. Scaling wise, so yeah, I guess it just means I have to be more zoomed in. So they're having the convo. So yeah, in theory, wait, let me just see what it would have looked like if the camera matched. So if the camera matched, it would have been something like this, which still looks good. It just feels like I'm losing a lot of like the rest of the scene. All right, my guys, almost 2:30, so I'll head to bed. It was awesome being here and talking to you. Have a great one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope I get well soon as well. And Saijin, thanks again for being here. Hope you have a great rest, a great sleep. Unlikely this will be done when you wake up, but that's just more things to be excited for next week when I stream. But thanks again for being here. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I want this to be further back. I want to get more detail of the rest of the scene. Sleep well, homie. Oh, I see. His shirt was cut off anyway. So yeah, I might just have to scale him in. Or how does it look if he's bigger? If I feel like it looks weird when he's bigger. Yeah, that scaling feels way too out of place. It's fine. You know what? Let me not overcomplicate a seemingly simple scene that should just be them in that world. Okay, so F-Spy is done. Let's close things we're not using so that we don't get overwhelmed because it's pretty crowded. Can close this. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Don't need Opera open. Don't need Discord open. Actually, let me keep it open just in case. And then, damn, 4 hours 15. Alright, lock in time, y'all. Okay, so remove this. This is all in place. This is rotoed. This is rotoed. Okay, this is the last thing after roto. Whew, let's do this. Okay, so in theory, I have to roto these with it zoomed in so that I can keep the camera shake. But yeah, okay, this is a really tight shot and it's like from inside the minecart. So I think it makes sense that this would be maybe a little smaller and just more like it's okay that we don't see too much of the world because again in the actual shot a lot of that world is cropped out. Okay, so that should be the extent of it. Yeah, and then I'll have Frankie on the side. Sweet. Okay, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. Time for the annoying rotoscopes. We'll do the right guy first. Bet. Cool. Just needed a mental pause break. And now we lock back into the tedious life that is rotoscoping and VFX. Okay. Okay, that's good. Cut that. Oh man, I can't wait till the day that it's one click and accurate. Or at least more accurate. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, we found a section. Come on, don't move anymore. You know you want to stop moving. You know you want to make my life easier and stop moving. Come on, stop moving. Just let me hit freeze. Let me hit freeze and don't even worry about the rest. Oh, I'll have to match the lighting of the scene for this too. Okay, that's looking good. Executive call, freeze it. 600 frames. That means we get to watch YouTube. Ranking cuck chairs.
What's up, everybody? Today we're discussing America's pastime. Bunch of guys taking turns swinging wood. We're gonna talk about the best seat in the house, the coveted cuck chair. Now, we joke a lot about the cuck chair as a society. I think it's something that we've talked more and more about in the last couple years. But me personally, I have a, I guess, closer connection to the cuck chair, just by way of travel. See, I'm on the road a lot for stand-up, and by the way, I will be in Austin and San Diego this week, and then Salt Lake City after that. Buy a ticket at noelmillerlive.com. I see a lot of cuck chairs when I'm on the road. Recently, I was in San Francisco, and you would expect this in San Francisco. I had the pleasure of observing a cuck lounge. It was a beautiful setup, bench-style seat with a view, and believe it or not, a dartboard. I think what made this cuck lounge special is that you get to lay almost next to your partner, and you both get a chance at a bullseye, if you know what I mean. And I said that joke only one time, and it landed.
And the two of you are getting a bullseye. You know what I mean? You and your wife, you're positioned almost. I think what made this cuck lounge
For real though, I see a lot of cuck chairs when I'm on the road, and I was surprised on YouTube. I searched cuck chair tier list, and I haven't seen anyone do this. So I thought we'll review some classics. You might be familiar with some of these. Others might be a rare sighting to you. But I see plenty of these, and I'm a bit of a cuck chair sommelier. You know, I don't always partake, but I have sampled a lot. I've sat in plenty. I can give you an honest review of these things because I've been to a lot of these places, alright? Now I'm thinking about a cuck who keeps a slick little cuck chair on ice, you know? He keeps it in a small closet, kind of like a wine fridge. And when it's cuck time, he goes, "Hey pal, don't worry. I got a nice cold one for me. You get to work." You want the cold chair to kind of cool off your nuts. It keeps the excitement lasting. Anyways, that's enough yap. Now, thanks to our lovely algorithm machine right here, we have polled
Oh, nice. Done. Now, number 2.
You? My first time.
Good to know, actually. Okay, round 2. Round 2, we're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. We're almost done. That's my excitement if we're almost done. We're so close to perfection. Let's do this. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so far so good. I can see the light on the other side, and the light is actually really dark because it's Blender. So get So I want to keep this hair. It's blending just to make this blend easier. Okay, okay. This feels like I'm doing much less impressive surgery. Just with how like delicate and fragile every frame is. I say less impressive because it feels kind of crazy to compare editing to surgery that's saving lives, but we're saving videos or projects, I guess. Nice. Okay, I think the rest he's mostly silent, so it should be a lot easier. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Our rotoscoping might be done. Then it's... I think I'm going to render it all as one. I think I'm making an executive decision to render each of their rotoscope layers separately and solo. Because I just feel like that'll make more sense. Yes, okay, this is good. Sweet. And refine that edge.
In a cloud of marijuana, young Carolina.
Yeah.
Not another prophet, like not another king, like not another narcissist that begs like kiss the ring. I see right through your shit, ain't got the talent that you claim.
Y'all, is David cooked? Sorry, I just got so distracted. Okay, Roto done. Let's see what the output is like. This one's finished. This one's finished. This one's finished. Okay, just make sure I didn't miss any because I would cry. This one's finished. Hell yeah. Okay, so now... Sweet. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna render Franklin. It is 3,949 frames. That's nuts. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Render and alpha output delete. Oops, cancel. And this will be Franklin. What is this render time looking like? Okay, not too bad so far. Oh crap! I forgot to actually set the settings for all of these. 15, 20, 50. let me just leave that as is. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the cache, and then we do a full render of all of them. Mute this. Let's do this. Okay. Rank trans for transparent. I support though. And then while that runs, I'll go into Minecraft and start setting up that world instead of getting distracted. Let's do that. I say as I open YouTube immediately. Wow, the song actually does like help ground me a little bit, which is interesting. Maybe I should stick to actually playing classical music while I play other games. Sleep deprived. What is this? Oh, it's like a slap other channel, group channel or something. Interesting. Okay, so we want netherrack. So we want it so that behind this looks like it's a nether portal. No. Oh, it's instant. Nice. Does this have the effect that I want, or is this just going to look like a weird circle dome thing? Okay, that kind of looks like the nether. So I also want, so if the camera's here, so it does have to have an end eventually. So if I have this go along to here and then stop maybe. This is what we call practical effects. building it yourself right here. That's practical effects. Practical, hands-on, you know, this is the stuff that built the Alien franchise. Is doing it for real. Now some would say, oh Zaid, why don't you just, I don't know, model it, use World Edit. See, we're describing like 12-step solutions to a practical answer. Sure, it's a little time consuming, but I have control over the look. Sure, I have control over the look, and I still chose to make this a clear square. Full stop. You know? There's more to life than good design and editing efficiency and accuracy, all those weird buzzwords. That's how they get you. That's how big editing and big VFX gets you. They make you think that you've got to make it look a certain way or have it be a certain thing and blah blah blah. No, that's not what it is. Editing is all about random placements, sometimes lining up in a way that looks like VFX, you know? And as I always say, first come, first served. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Put some redstone over these. Okay. And then I can put some lava-like light sources so that this isn't just an empty, dark dome like this. If I search light, will light items come up? No. Oh, shroom light. Okay. And maybe I have... Oh, so I'd want to have the other world anyway. Yeah, just some lanterns in the world. So the camera's following them, blah, 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 blah. Then right here, and boom. So now it looks like that leads to the nether. And then if I get a flint and steel, then yeah, it's another portal that leads to the nether. Kind of. I mean, you can kind of see it. And then we have this up here, and we want more of the world visible too. Hell yeah. Looks good. Okay, save and exit. Close, and then we open Mineways. How's this render doing? 56%, not bad. Open world. Okay. Now if I select, it's really just this section that I need. XR for rendering. Minecraft World 2. Make group objects, unselect, unselect. Oh, what was the other one to select?
Group objects. And if you want to remove floating blocks, then you can check that.
Custom material, make group objects. Okay. Material per family. Oh, I see. So it's mandatory material per family. Line widths, material per family. I remove that. Okay. So now in theory, if I file import obj Minecraft World 2, can I go into shading? And I want to change to closest. Alpha. Grass block top 001. Grass block side. Grass block top 001. Boom. Then here, rail corner, rail 1. Then here, rail corner. Power drill on. Power drill 01. Closest. Power drill 01. Okay. So this is looking pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Closest, nice. Flowers, closest. Okay, I think that should be most of that sorted. Okay, and this is the same. Oh, I really should have put this into a collection. Wait, let me see if I can just. Nice. Okay, one part is done. That's all the Franklins exported. So now we invert them all. So it's all of the Saints, or all of the other guy. Some glowstone? Yes. Wait, sorry, I completely zoned out. I didn't even read the chat. That's my bad. Working with this on my other monitor is a vibe. I'm glad. I use Shroomlight. Wait, was that back when I was saying how do I make this look more like fill the lighting? I'm so sorry. Okay, this render, I'll set this up. This will be second. I keep forgetting his name. I'll just put Mitch Trans just to fill. Okay, and then I'll let that run. Let me go back here, and I want to see if I can select. Aha. Okay, so I want to put all of this in a new collection. I think if I'm being super picky, Shroomlight wouldn't show up in the nether like that. Glowstone or lava would look more real. But I don't know if that's super important. I bet. I'm gonna switch it. I think... how hard is it to just keep that selection? Oh, okay, I see. So you're... Okay. You tried to... It was like the Interstellar scene where you just saw the future of me having to replace everything and reset all of this that I just set up. And you're trying to warn me. And I didn't listen. I wonder if it would be easy enough for me to just retexture it here. Yeah. So Shroomlight, I guess, is something you build yourself. How visible is it in here? Oh. Okay, not very. Why is that light emission so weird? Is it just not strong enough or something?
Now we're basing on material. a light block basically does. If you find a light block, it's not really emitting light. So to fix this, select it, make it its own material. I'm going to rename this new material light. Then plug the image node into the emission on the principal BSTF and increase the emission strength. Use this material for any...
Increase the emission strength. There we go. So now it's better lit. I wish it didn't appear white as a result of that, though. Yo, some motion blur, no one will see. It's all good. I honestly doubt anyone will notice. Okay, in that case, y'all, this is our secret. It does not leave this room. It does not leave this stream. We are the first and the last to know that that is technically a shroom block and not glowstone or lava, which would be more realistic. Any objections? No. Cool. Sounds like we got the all clear. That is too bright, but I want this. Maybe I just add a light and put it there instead. Yeah, with motion blur. That's a good point. Yeah. Wait, that's true. I thought it was glowstone or lava. Actually, it's neither. This is a ghast. Okay. So now this is all in a new collection. I am going to take our assets from here and move them over. Just like this. Nice. That actually worked way better than I thought it would. Blender camera controls are always so weird. Okay. And I saw a tip from some TikTok that was like, don't let things actually touch the ground because you want some fake ground shadows. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, sweet, 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 and sweet again. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so this camera, oh, I see, this is the F-Spy camera. So I'm gonna set this F-Spy camera to I see, I guess it's because of how big this is that it's like wow, it's crazy how it just looks like Terraria when it's sideways like this. Anyway. Oh my god. Try to navigate Blender. Okay. And so we want the camera to follow to parent to this. Keep transform. And so we need to make this, if I'm correct, 3,000 frames long. 3,950. 3,950. This is going to take... I'm going to have to render this over like 2 days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's just one scene. That's nuts. Okay, but with that scene in mind, now I'm going to place Franklin in. Gonna get an F for a Franklin. Yeah, Franklin. Wait, is this not the... Oh, this is F-Spy. Okay. Add a depth of field. Oh, did I forget the empty? Oh, no, the empty's here. Okay, and then I want this to be to the empty. Sweet, and now there's a little blur. I wonder if I can add a kind of bokeh lens kind of effect within Blend, because I know there's they recently made an update that made it so that Blender looked had more like built-in like plugin controls and stuff, but that's fine. This aperture works. Okay, make sure all the settings are right. 60 up. Yep. Cycles, cool, cool, cool. We render this at 10500. Let's see. Okay, simplify. Okay. Motion blur. I don't really like the Blender motion blur. I'll be honest. It's almost exclusively gone very badly for me or look terrible, but let me not, you know, let me not lock that in case it actually will work and I've just been doing something wrong. Let's set an export place because too many times I pressed export by accident. It goes to right. Wow, I need to organize this file, this folder. Blender exports, and this will be one. Accept. RGBA, we want it to be smaller file size. Open EXR. Codec, float, color depth half. I don't think we need full. We're just trying to minimize the render time here. Okay, and in theory, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, so now I need to add another image as a mesh plane. And we're gonna do Frank Trans. Yes. Import image, and I wanna snap selection to active. Cool. Sweet. And we want this scaling. Okay, we need this scaling to be the same. Frank Trans. Yeah, and then GUI-X. Okay, so I want this scale to still match within that frame. I do not doubt for a second that there is a more efficient way to do this. However, comma, it seems I'm not doing that. Okay, so that lines up pretty good. Okay. Okay. So now I want this to be more in the middle. And it needs to be behind him like that. Okay. Okay, and so the way this is framed by the camera. Nice. That already looks really pretty damn good. I feel like this needs to go forward a bit though. I see the issues because they're not, because of the depth of field, they're not lined up at the right place. So, you know what, and also this is a different clip. So with the other clip, it would probably line up better. They just need to be pretty similar. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good, y'all. Teamwork is making the dream work very efficiently. I think I can close this now. What's the time on this? We're 57%. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I need so Franklin, track to the cart. Oops. Track to the cart, keep transform, cart, track to the other cart, keep transform. So now in theory, moving this cart moves them both. Nice. Nice, they're moving. Okay, and I actually want to put Franklin's cart maybe just slightly ahead. At least seeming slightly ahead, so that it creates a kind of depth that doesn't exist. And then on the camera, I'm gonna go to animation. Hello. Yeah, I probably should make this center. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything in collection 1. So I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna take all of this and move that to the center. Did that mess anything up? No, it didn't. Sweet. Oops. What is the switch to free mode? Switch to flight mode or something? Shift accent grave. What the hell is accent grave? Ah. There we go. Okay, sweet. We now have better control. Nice, and we can shift accent. Nice. Oh. So all that progress was immediately lost. Ah. How do I reset the scaling? This'll do. It's stressing me out. This'll do. Okay. How far are we here? 72%. So yes, on the camera layer, I'm going to add graph editor. Rotation. Wait, isn't there like an easy plugin for this? I think there is. Camera Shakeify. Wait, I can literally drag and drop this into Blender? Please turn online access. What? Wait, that's great. You can drag and drop add-ons? That's awesome. Wow. The future is nuts. What other add-ons are there? Let me not go down a brushstroke tools. Place helper. This is awesome. Instant group. Node arrange. This is beautiful. Game engine. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. This is actually incredible. Okay. Okay, Blender. I can't believe Blender is free. It is just such a good tool. Such a good tool. Okay, so Shakeify. That's what I was here for. So this adds camera Shakeify panel in the camera properties. Okay. So within the camera properties, I can delete these. And in the camera properties, camera Shakeify. Okay, so close up. Wait, is that it? Do I not have like more control over this? Let's just watch the tutorial. Bro, I finally took the liberty of heeding your advice and I've installed Copy Pasta, and this is game changing for speed. Also, wow, Blender is insane for being free. I never realized how many plugins it had. Yeah, I didn't know Blender had so many just like open source plugins, but I guess it makes sense, right? With all the After Effects plugins, it makes sense. Oh, Dream live streams again? Huh. And yeah, Copy Pasta is game changing. Oh, wow, this is me just looking at my webcam now after so long. I look like I've been sent to the eternal abyss. Does this look better? But yeah, oh, I have another light. Oops. There we go.
Gene, can you write my name Nightmare in your task? You said I could sign it earlier. You missed my other 2 donations. Okay. I'm sorry, Nightmare. Thank you for the 50. I can't do that yet. And I'd be writing it left-handed, so I'd have to have somebody.
What was I searching again? Oh.
And I'm just gonna put up here and paired this very simple but also boring camera animation. So the goal of this video is to make it a lot more interesting and more realistic. For this, just select the camera. You can see that we already have a lot more movement in the viewport. And it still doesn't look right, so let's continue by adjusting those settings down here. So first of all, I want to adjust the shake type. And if this is your first time using this add-on, I recommend you to go through the different shake types and just take a look at them. Some of them are really extreme, and then others are very subtle. In this case, I already know that I want to go with the walk to the store animation. However, I think the default is a bit too strong, so let's bring down this influence value to something around 0.4, which already looks a lot better. Then if you want to, you could also adjust the speed. So if I bring this to 2 or even 3, the animation becomes a lot faster. Or we could also bring this to value below 1, so for example 0.5, and now we get this very smooth and slow camera animation. But in most camera noise, so with this frame offset value, however, again, in most cases, this doesn't really make a difference. And if you want to, you could even add more than one camera shake to our camera. So for this, just click on this plus button in order to add more camera shakes. In most cases, this doesn't really make sense. However, I think this is useful if you want to transition between different camera shakes. So let's say we want to have the walk to the store camera.
Oh, we heard the After Effects sound. That's the joyous rains from the heavens. AKA the render is done. Okay, wait, that's amazing. So now I can replace. I want to replace this. Wait, I can replace assets, right? How would I do that? There it is. Ah, okay, so I need to change the actual shading. So why is it not moving? So if I go to frame 0, I'm gonna add another image mesh plane, mesh shines, and we're gonna snap to active. We're gonna shrink it down to scale. Oops. Parent that, keep transform, and I can delete this now. Oh my god, a perfect lineup. Damn, it doesn't even look like I need to do the retract. Okay, so I need to hide that hand. Okay, so okay, they're talking to each other. Nice. That looks pretty damn good. Oh my god, you made amazing progress. What's up? What's up, Monskuro? And yeah, we have started making some great progress. The Blender progress is hitting. This is a quick look for you. Right now I'm trying to figure out, I got a camera shake plugin and it looks good but not how I want, and the kind of control of it is driving me nuts. Can I animate that out? Basically, oh wait, so if speed is 0, it stops, right? Yes, okay. So I can animate the speed so that it's vibrating while they're driving. Trying to work out the camera shake and all of that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Because I usually do the camera shake manually, like with adjustment frames set up, but I'm trying to see what it looks like without that, and so far it's kind of difficult. Okay, so the hair is kind of cropped over there, so I'll move the camera just a hair to the left to keep it in. Yeah, this camera shake's a little too aggressive, so if I make that 0.7. Man, I wish I could preview the camera shake a little better. Wait, if I wireframe this, how laggy is it? Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. The hair's crop top. Okay, so the big issue there is that they're moving in ways because the camera is not synced to the movement of the car yet. Now the question is that movement jarring enough? Wait, if I make this camera 1. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that for now. Okay. Ah, damn it. Wait. Damn it. Okay, so the camera's like just too far to be inside. But I don't want to remove the wall. I wonder if there's a way to set the camera to block anything it's touching so the camera can like see through walls. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Blender, make camera see through wall. I want you to disable this visibility or just the camera clipping distance. Ooh, camera clipping distance. That sounds like something. Clipping distance, Blender. Increase the camera's clip and value in object properties. Okay, let's see. Object properties. Clipping. It's a clipping value. Clip and value. Select camera. Go to object data properties. Locate lens selection. Increase the clip value. Oh, I see. It's in here. So they were wrong, but lens. Are they just making up words? Straight up just started making up words. Where's the lens clip value? Okay, what if it's here?
But things aren't getting clipped out of your view inside of Blender. So let's go ahead. Open up a really large or a really small model, like this one. Inside of Blender, you're gonna notice that your camera starts clipping.
Oh, okay, that's not at all the same thing I'm looking at. Okay, what if I... Hi, you're still out here. What are you doing now? Hello. Okay, look at the progress. Look at the progress. So right now, what's up, Heb? Right now, what I'm trying to set up is fixing. So I want to be able to see through this portal, but not have the camera be clipping like this. Like you see how like part of it is cut off. I'm trying to get rid of that. Oh, my mic is low. Oh, what? But not have the camera be clipping like this. Like you see how like part of it is cut off. I'm trying to get rid of that. Oh, my mic. Is the music too loud? Advanced audio properties. Music is fine. Okay, I put my mic up. Is that better? Sorry, I usually have to talk really close to it, but I'm trying to avoid it blocking my face. I can also I can try to talk louder. But yeah, so I'm basically trying to hide This wall, no, because that would be, I need it to be fit. There must be a way. There must be a way. One way is I could individually select the parts that I want and hide those. Actually, yeah, maybe I just do that. And then I do the same for this temporarily. Oh. Interesting. So it's not invisible when I actually leave the port. Interesting. Oh yes, you have a gain knob? I do have a gain knob, but as soon as I turn that up, you can hear like dust falling. Wait, has it been Moonlight Sonata on repeat? Is that what this song is? Cello Sweet Batch, but yeah, it's been this song on repeat. Because it's copyright free. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was called. Okay, yeah, this clipping has got to be fixed. Batch, back, Bach, CeeLo Suite. Yes, it's Moonlight Sonata. Hell yeah. Shout out Moonlight. Thanks, Sonata. I wonder if it's related to Frank Sonata. I wonder if it's related to Frank Sonata. How do I come up with this genius? Can you move the minecart toward the camera a little bit? Might not be an issue because you won't see the wheels. Or the wheels on the rails. Move the minecart towards the camera. Or like away. Oh yeah, because we can't even see the rest of it. We can just go inside. Applause for Joingo again. He gets the award for simplest solution to Zaid's overcomplicated problem. Yeah, that works exactly as I wanted it to. I didn't need to do all of that other stuff. Do you want to take over the stream or something sometime? Because I feel like... Also, I feel like moving the world would make more sense. Actually, no, I can loop this. I'm just trying to think because I only have this much track to pass. And, okay, let's do this one step at a time. Oh, it's annoying you can't see the rails. I kind of built this so that you'd be able to see the rails, but... I guess this is fine. It gets the point across. Wow, I kind of love how red it is, but I definitely need to add more light. But the transition is going to be awesome. I need to reset the camera somehow. Because, like, it's way too... Okay, we'll just very slowly. Okay, bye, Heb. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Add light. Okay, I'm just gonna add a spotlight. That spotlight did nothing. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, we'll add one of these every so often. Okay, so now in theory, if I move this, it goes by, no light, then goes past the light, nice, then goes past the light, nice, then goes past the light. Nice. I feel like the lights aren't bright enough though. Okay, I think that works fine. And then I don't like how bright this is. Yeah, I like the look of that, but I want the brightness of this. Okay, wait, actually I'm gonna add a light on this face of the wall. I think that's another thing I could do that would help. Holy crap, this camera is like impossible to control. RX90, okay, RY, RZ90, sweet. I feel like this light isn't really affecting the scene. Wait, okay, if I turn these off, okay. So just this light. Oh. It would help if I was looking at the right part. Aha, okay. So that's affecting the scene. There we go, now we're talking. Okay, so a little bit of like lava yellow, we'll make that set to 6. 9, just so it's a little brighter. Yeah, that's way better. And then we'll duplicate this. Duplicate this. Duplicate this. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I need to add this one. RZ180. Okay, I think that gets the point across generally. So I'm going to set a keyframe. This is our first keyframe. And then we'll go forward. And so it shouldn't end until the end of the clip. So about here. Actually, I can just use the keyframes here. So 647. 647. So here it should be through the nether. Through the nether. And the lever's there, so it should be through the nether and just about to pass the lever. So it should be here. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Okay, so it's following them. They're talking, they're moving at the same time. The camera is shaking. Could argue it's shaking a little weirdly, / not tight enough. I could punch it in. Stop the car. Okay, so we don't want it to slow to a stop. We want it to, and then it comes back in at frame 768. 768. Oh. Interesting. Okay, 769 for some reason. And then at this frame, we'll set a new one. And this is coming to a stop. So after about frame here, so frame 947, it should be stopped. 947. It'll be stopped and it'll be forward. GY. Wait, where's the... About here. Nice. Okay, and then also at this keyframe. Also at this keyframe, we want the camera shake to stop. So we need to animate the camera shake. So animate that keyframe, and so by from this keyframe to that keyframe, it's slowing down. So this is 0.9, and then the next one it should be 0, and then keyframe. Maybe instead of 0 camera shake for the rest, I make it like 1, 2. Okay, cool. That's this. That's there we go. It's so so it's driving, it's going fast, and then it slows. He hits the handle, cool. Slows, he hits the handle, cool. Okay, this is making good progress. Camera shake looks pretty good. I feel like the background probably could be a little more interesting looking, like actually seeing the nether parts, but I guess it's also more realistic that they'd have a mine shaft like slightly ahead. And okay, what else? The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a slight, almost like fake looking offset, not fake on purpose, but fake offset between the rail, or between the carts, so it'll start with Franklin's cart in front. Yeah. And so I'll set a keyframe, and then we want to match where the other cart ends. Okay, yes, so up to this point, then we want that cart to be where it is right now. And so for the first one, we'll have it maybe slightly behind, and it's like catching up. So it's like, yeah. Slowly, it's catching up, it overtakes, and they both stop. continue driving this stop. Sweet. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna set up a second camera. So this camera is not really being used for anything, right? So I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna duplicate this camera. Target this one. RZ90. There we go. And then this will be the close-up of this being hit. I want RX down. Oops. Maybe we have it at a slight angle so you can see them still coming through. And then, okay, so now I need to figure out, so I need to change the rotation point. Let's just Google it. Change point of rotation Blender. Edit mode. Move the 3D cursor to desired location in edit mode, then switch back to object mode. Select your object, set origin. Okay. So, oops. Edit mode, 3D cursor. Set origin to 3D cursor. So, okay. RX. Interesting. Okay, that's still not right. Set origin. Okay, that's a little better. And edit mode. I think that works. So origin. Oh, it's so close. I want it to be like right in there. That can work. That is doable, yeah. Okay. So this frame. So I don't need this camera to be parented to it. Oops. Oh. How do I... Wait, is it Shift P to unparent? Unparent Blender. Alt P. It's always Shift and Alt. Clear parent, keep transform. Cool. Okay, so from here, six, four, eight, oh, I also want, I need a new empty. Actually, I can just make it this object. Yeah. And then I'll set the depth of field to the lever. Nice. Blow my nose real quick. Probably would have been better if I muted for that, but y'all can enjoy it. Damn, 6-hour stream just editing. I'm in my zone right now. But boy, is this gonna suck to edit. I need to hire an editor myself so they can cut down the VODs into a watchable tutorial. Okay. So from this point, it is here. Here, then RX. Goes from there to about there. There we go. Okay, sweet. And now we've got the lever pull. And during the lever pull, they should still be moving. Okay, so this would be a separate scene. Okay. Okay, let me see what that looks like. Okay, so way too slow is what that looks like. Again, it's kind of hard to tell because of the frame rate, but let me see. There we go. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I kind of want to ease this though. Fit. Fit. What would you call it? Fit. Frames to graph. Blender. It's alt something, isn't it? Home. Looks pretty good. Okay. So that looks good. So I was trying to avoid having to do this, but I think I'll have to. I'm gonna have to change how these are animated. So it goes from there basically to here. So I'm gonna delete that keyframe. Okay, wait, that didn't seem like it was too bad. Okay. Let me see. So if we go to F-Spy camera, and we follow, let's see what that looks like. Okay, it switches to that camera. It slows down to a stop and a minor. Okay, so that's something I am noticing. So maybe if I have this down or that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this looks awesome, and I think it's gonna just get more awesome. Oh, I see. Okay. So it kind of... starts. So I wanted it to be there a little sooner. But I think that's still a decent amount of time transitioned to the overworld per se. And the purple of the light already builds in, cool. Oh, okay. So for some reason, Okay. So this is slightly off. This is that light is too bright. Whatever light is hitting it right now. Why is that coming off as so orange? Oh, because it was dark in the actual video. That makes sense. Okay, so that means this one should be off. Should go from light to dark. And it should stay dark for a while. So then this one. From light to dark. To a lot darker. And so this light one shouldn't come up until much later. There we go. So it's light, light, dark, dark. Hello, Kaya, what's up? Sorry, I'm not sure how long it's been since I read chat, but how are you doing? We are making progress on the edit. It is going well. Okay, and then it transitions out of there. Okay, cool. We are making progress. This is good. This is good progress. Okay, now I need camera change Blender. Switch between cameras automatically. How are you doing, Kaya? How's it been? Thanks for tapping in. I've been live for a while. I've been really locked into this.
Replace the default cube with the default street, Blenderbox Avenue. Add a camera to your scene and set up your first shot as usual. At the start of your first shot on the timeline, press M to make a marker, then make sure your camera is selected as the active object, and click Marker, Bind Camera to Markers. Go to the end of your first shot and make a new camera. With the camera selected, press View, Set Active Object as Camera. Position it as required, then create another marker. Make sure your second camera is selected and click Marker, Bind Camera to Markers. Rinse and repeat. Then, when you press play, the cameras will automatically switch to the bound camera as it hits.
Oh, so bind camera to marker. I see. It's okay, I'm out. Wasn't too long ago, but I'm good. Just had a fire nap. Need that heavily. Heavily need that. That's oh my god. A nap would hit crazy right now. I'm so hungry too. Because I've been on this diet and this like, I didn't realize how much I ate until I had to not eat. And now I'm like, oh my god. A nap would be so good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been locked into this since, well, 6 hours ago, I guess. A lot of it was rotoscoping. Now I'm doing a lot of Blender, which I'm not very familiar with. So most of this is me like trying to learn and understand Blender a little more. Marker, bind camera to markers. Okay. And yeah, and so when this is done, then I'll be free again. And yeah, that's it really. Not too much, not too bad. I bought a headlight today. That's probably the most outdoorsy, exciting thing that I did. Yeah, I noticed I went out to eat earlier when you first started. I got the notification. I was surprised you're still on. Yeah, I mean, the whole the pro of me like clearing out my schedule so that I can do more of my own content on weekends means I have like full days now. So yeah, I'm really trying to invest in myself, and I truly hope it pays off. But how are you? How's your lunch? What'd you go eat? I'm gonna switch to F spot. Honestly, this is awesome. I went to Waffle House. I've never been. I don't think they have Waffle House in LA, but I've heard of it and I still really want to go. I want to see, like, was there a fight? Is that real or is that just a bit? I recently had it for the first time and it's like all I've been wanting. It's just an hour and a half. Just. That's the most American thing I've ever heard, is it's just an hour and a half away. No, it's just a little, that's like a flight. That's like a flight away. Just an hour and a half. Little hour drive. Watch maybe half a movie just to see. Well, no, it's real for sure, but I've never seen one in person. Oh my god, that's so good. How was the food like good, or was it just because it's Waffle House will go? You know, where it's like, I'm trying to think if there's like another example. My hot take is that Olive Garden ain't it. Olive Garden is not it, but because it's Olive Garden, people go. That's my hot take. Because, I mean, I've been to Olive Garden, and I think both times I hated it. I could also just, like, not be the target audience, but nah, that's less likely. Marker, bind camera marker. So it switches here to here. No! Please tell me this saved. Please tell me this saved. Please tell me. Please tell me this saved. Okay. Okay. How far back are we? How far? So has this been... Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess we're not too far back, I think. Oh my god, I was about to crash out. Dude, the hash browns bang. Whoa, okay. So it's not all talk. It's not just about the fights. He's a W grinder. Yeah, this is all I do. It's crazy to me how close things are in America. Like, I can drive north for 14 hours and still be in the same state. What? Is that really real in Australia? I mean, if you think America's small, go to Scotland. You drive an hour and you're in a different city in Scotland completely. 9 hours and you're in England now. It's just like really good filling breakfast food. You know, I'm supposed to go to Texas. I think they must have a Waffle House in Texas, right? I'm supposed to go to Texas with Jacob in October. We'll see if that actually goes through, but that's the plan. And I really want to hit a Waffle House. I want to get good barbecue. Those are like the top 2 things that I need right now. Get everything. Oh my God. We got it. Dinner and a show. Oh, the flights are a plus. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, I'm biased because I hate traveling. Like I think there's few things I'd rather. There's few things I'd choose to travel instead. There's few things I don't like to travel. There's few things I would choose to do except traveling. No, that doesn't make sense. There's few things I would choose traveling over, I guess, but I feel like that doesn't really emphasize the severity of the situation. But long story short, I don't like traveling. Okay, and then switch back to the other camera. Okay, this is where it crashed last time, so I wonder if when I press this, it's gonna crash again, or if we're good. Okay, looks good. Okay. Okay, this looks good. You don't like to travel. There's more things you'd rather do than travel. Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess you could say that if you wanted to. Do I make some food? Because whatever I eat next is my last meal. And so I feel like that's kind of been holding me off. I'm like, I want this last meal to last the next day. And I have to work out in the morning. I deserve some more food, huh? Yeah, Australia is roughly the same size as North America, but only 6 states. I'd love to visit everywhere in the UK one day. It looks nice. Ooh, yeah, tap into the UK. Come visit. I mean, I'm in America now, but when I'm in Scotland, come visit. We should do a UK trip. Big UK trip. Jacob also wants to go to the UK, actually. But yeah, no, that's crazy. 6 states in that big of a place. I mean, I guess the UK is like 4 places, and then it's cities within that. Like there must be like cities, right, within Australia, or is it more provinces or something? A good burger is a nice end meal. I'm cutting out red meat. I can't have beef burgers. I have chicken meatballs. I can make some chicken meatballs, maybe. Put them in a wrap with some vegetables and a fried egg. I'm scared of the UK. The food looks like stuff I shouldn't be eating. Boo! Boo. No UK slander here. Okay, you know, I saw a perfect video that described this. People, so first of all, in America, y'all add salt and sugar to everything. It's like a weird basis. In vegetables that you get at like a grocery store, salt and sugar in it for some reason. In the UK, they don't do that. Also in the UK, we use a lot of sauce and like combining foods together, right? It's like a burger, right? When you have a British breakfast, like, you know, a classic English, when there's eggs, there's sausages, there's bacon, there's sometimes black pudding. I've never had it, but black pudding. There's also going to be baked beans, and there's going to be ketchup and brown sauce on that plate. Some maybe mushrooms, hash browns. All of that together in the perfect plate. What people get wrong is they'll just eat the egg and be like, oh, this tastes plain. Or they'll just take the bacon and be like, I mean, it tastes like bacon. You gotta mix it together. Oh, a potato scone. You gotta mix it together. You take part of the egg, part of the bacon, part of the scone, part of the sausage. Like, it has to all be in one bite. And you eat that. When you eat a burger, you don't separate the bun, the patty, the tomato, the cheese, and the lettuce, and then eat them and be like, I mean, they're okay. You eat it together. And when Americans go, this is not all Americans, but I've seen Americans that go to the UK and eat the parts individually without mixing it, and then they're like, it doesn't taste great. Yeah, it wouldn't. See, people don't like mixing stuff together. Ah! Okay. I mean, real. Baked beans and eggs is wicked. Oh my. Wicked good, right? We're talking wicked, like wicked yummy. Like baked beans and eggs is wicked, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Damn, y'all ain't mixing stuff? Beans and eggs at the same time just sounds like a bad idea. So it's gonna sound like quarters. Quarters in a microwave is crazy. We should make a nuclear bomb. No, but it's good. It's good. I'm gonna put y'all on, right? One by one. I'm gonna do a. Okay, so here's the plan. I stream every day, 3 years, become a billionaire, and then I do the Zaid Traveling the World challenge. And everyone in this chat, I'm gonna go to your house one by one. You just give me your address. Trust me, I'll bring a T-shirt or something to make up for, I don't know, the uncomfortableness of giving me your address. I go to your place. I make you a full English breakfast. I force feed you via mixing it together, and then you eat it. And then you have a great time, and then you're like, whoa, wait, actually, this is pretty good. Zaid, why'd you have to be a billionaire for this? Zaid, we could try this ourselves, blah, blah, blah. Don't think too hard about it. I'm telling y'all, just wait. Give me a few years, and it's going to be the best meal of your life. And on that note, I think we might end stream in the next 10 minutes. Because I'm now in like the editing stage where I'm just like replaying things, which is a sign that my mind is numb. But I might try render just a little draft version. A little draft never hurt nobody. Oh, why are these moving? These should not be moving. Why are these moving? Oh, this is moving from... Ah, I see. Okay, this is moving from, what's the word? Wait, what? Did that remove my camera shake? It did. Wait, where did it go? Oh, is it not active anymore? Oh my gosh, it deactivates each time. Oh my goodness. There we go. No, it completely turned off the camera shake. You're joking. America gets a lot of things wrong, but we have to admit American breakfast. What do you mean hell? What is an American breakfast? What is an describe to me what your American breakfast is. Because in my head, it's just a weaker British breakfast plus pancakes. You just take half of the British breakfast and then you put a pancake on it. And you're like, this is the American breakfast. Let me know what is an American breakfast for you. Okay, the camera shake is back. Let's go. I want to add a slight camera shake to this. Add. Delete. There we go. Ignore the clipping. Okay, and then it slows to a stop. That's fine. This fake shake helps. Okay, so I'm gonna actually. Oh wait, what does this look like? Clipping through the rails a bit. That's fine. Okay, so that's 2,400 frames. 2,405. I want to see what some of this looks like. I just want to render a segment and just see how it turned out. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we should do this? Okay, pancakes, bacon or sausage, eggs and hash browns. Cool. So that is half of the British breakfast. Maybe toast. That's in a British breakfast. But pancakes and toast might be overkill. Pancakes, Waffles, French toast, breakfast bagels, breakfast See, okay, that's an American breakfast. Big bag. All love. I would destroy that. That sounds yummy. But big bag. Breakfast burrito. Oh, wait, okay. This is a list of options. I thought you were like, this is like the American breakfast. Like the way like the British one is like eggs, bacon, blah, blah. The American one is just like French toast, breakfast bagels, throw a few breakfast burritos in there. Auto mod. Wait, can y'all see this message? Oh. I don't like French was caught by the mod. For racism. That's so funny. It's okay. You can hate the French here. How'd I forget French toast? I can't talk about French toast. They're trying to silence you, bruh. They're trying to silence you. Don't worry. I allowed it. I let it be. You're safe here. Okay. I think this looks pretty cool. And I'm going to do a test render. Is there anything I'm missing? I think in theory I should be good. Yeah, I guess let's find out. I'm kind of scared. I'm worried that this render is going to go wrong, but I guess there's only one way to find out if it'll go right. Okay, we have our output file. Yes. I don't need to render transparency. I'll put simplify on. I don't need motion blur yet. Should I add? I feel like motion blur might increase the time. Okay, we won't do motion blur for now because it's just a test. Max bounces, I think we can decrease that to like 10. Film, no. Exposure, whatever. Performance. Okay. Viewport, okay. Bake, if I baked the animation, maybe that would be faster. But I don't really know how to do that, so, and I'm not going to Google it, so I'll do that later. Denoise, optics denoiser, that's the faster one. Sample rate, we'll do 400 samples. Make this kind of quick. Noise threshold, cool. GPU, cool. Okay, it might be time. We're going to do our first test render. I'm going to do it. Test. Okay, save in case it crashes. That's an insane frame rate. Can I can skip frames, right? I forgot what button that was. There is a button because I don't need to do 60 frames. 60 frames feels way too aggressive. Do I have to open up the tutorial again? I might have to open up the tutorial. Max subdivisions, normal render. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find the tutorial. For those of you that do use Blender or want to use Blender, this is a great video. Render faster Blender. Which one is it? Nope. Oh my gosh. I recommend a video that I don't know the name of. There it is.
This video is sponsored by Squarespace, but first I need to speed up your...
I don't like French toast since it's too sweet for me. Big French. Yeah, Big French will get your ass. They do not play.
You can see the samples are hot today. I'm using my CUDA GPU. I have... If we set this to a single sample...
Oh, let me make sure this is set to... the right GPU. Yep. Okay. I think that looks good. music. Four unskippable ads just played? No way. No way. Okay, I need to find a way to turn that off or turn that down. What was I saying? No, you did not miss it. Sorry. I'm currently like trying to find the fastest what's the word? 4, 5, 6. The fastest render settings. So you're good. You've not missed anything with the evil
By the way, you're going to
ads.
see every single frame that needs to.
The evil
I can now
ads
hit
will
render
attack you.
again. This time, etc. Enables you're going to persistent data to get this noise. By the way, you're going to see every single frame that needs to compute all this, like what are the objects, etc. Enable persistent data. To get this to work, you do need to start by rendering a single frame. I can now hit render again. This time the difference is you're going to see these calculations aren't going to go for as long. We have denoising enabled by default. I do want this. However, if you have a GPU, enable use GPU. These extra subdivisions we don't care about. At no point do we need 6 optics. Next, under simplified, this is going to let us kind of remove all these extra subdivisions we don't care about. At no point do we need 6 subdivisions. At most we need 3, but at 1, still can't.
Okay, 3. 3 subdivisions, nice.
Really tell too much of a difference. I'm going to set the texture limit. In other words, every texture how big can it be. At no point should it be bigger than 2048. For culling, just enable both.
2048. That should be 2048.
of these. If our camera is right here, this has like a field of view of whatever, and then anything
Aha,
inside
there
of
we
this
go.
zone is what we see. However, things like over here and like over here are always calling will get rid of that distance, calling and scary part of the distance. And then under bypass, you're gonna see fast global illumination approximation. Fast means faster, so I'm gonna enable it. And under advanced, I recommend doing this timer. This is just gonna use a different noise pattern on every frame. If you want, you can enable scrambling distance. Sometimes you get some like artifacts. I'm just gonna enable it for now. We'll see if that's an issue. The way frame, if you want, you can enable
under lights advanced. Where did that go?
scramble it, and under advanced, I recommend doing this.
Oh, denoise.
Set timer, you're gonna see fast global illumination approximation.
Light paths, fast global illumination population, fast global illumination population. Okay, so sweet, sweet, cool. Okay, we're gonna do a render. Let's see. Okay, what's our bets? How long do we think rendering one frame is gonna take? I hope 5 seconds. 5 seconds per frame for a total of, what is it, like 3,200 frames? What's the math on that? 5 times 3,200. Hello? Why? Can we enter? Oh my. Google. Wow. Opera is really pissing me off. 16,000 seconds. Seconds to minutes to hours. So that's 4 hours. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's what's the worst that can happen? I also saw someone say if you have the video in viewport shading, it might be faster. I don't know if that's real, but we're gonna do it. Oh, that's longer than 5 seconds. Oh, that's not what we want. 8 seconds for the first one. Oh, I'm gonna start lagging, by the way, because this is using a lot of my GPU while streaming. 8 seconds. Okay, so it seems the average is about 8 seconds. Oh, I can feel my computer fighting for its life. Maybe I'll save renders to off stream. But while that renders, I'm actually just going to select a few frames just to see how they look. Okay, so I need to cut his arm off there. Okay. Okay, so we can put the evil filters on. For reference, whenever I say evil filters, those are filters that I use to hide imperfections. So it's just like if I added like a VHS filter or whatever, that would hide the imperfections. What's a different one I could use? NTSC. Okay, yeah, I mean that's not bad. Okay, and then we'd also have to color correct this, maybe add some RGB. Chromatic. Nope. Okay, down to 7 seconds. So technically this is made as opposed to a non-evil filter. The non-evil filter, wait, why does it look so beautiful here but so ass here? Wait, let me take one of that. Let me take that last frame. Maybe it's the lighting. Oh. Wait, what? Does it not look so pretty here? Does this not look so, like, deep and glowing? Why is it... Oh, wait, I exported it as EXR, so I'd have to change the grade. Let's see. Rec 7, there we go. Rec 709 Gamut, let's go! Non-evil filter would just be I composited it well. And it looks beautiful off rip, and I wasn't lazy. That's the non-evil filter face that I do. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. That looks way more dynamic. Sweet, 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 sweet. Why does this look slow motion? Is this being done right? Because this feels like it's playing in like slow-mo right now. Oh my gosh, wait, did I not set the frame rate for the... No, that can't be right. The frame rate must be set. Frame rate, 60 FPS, yes. That's the frames, yes. The Mitch trans shading. Yeah, you don't choose the frame rate here, so it should automatically just match. Yes. Okay. Maybe when the whole thing is ready, it won't feel as slow. Is this... Oh, I see. Okay. Thank God. Okay, we found the problem. I had to interpret the footage at 60. There we go. That's way better. Okay. Now it's not slow motion. There we go. Wow, look at this. Okay, so the hair's cut off way too much at the top here, so I need to angle the camera down some more. Whoa. Look at him. Look at him in his little mine cart. Wow. I mean, both of their lighting's a little off, but I mean, I can survive that. I think maybe I add a little bit of like shake to the rail. Okay, I need to write this down so I remember. I think I add some shake to the minecart. Okay. Remove arm clipping from right character. Add slight rumble / shake to the carts. So I can just use I can use an amplifier for that in Blender. That should be pretty easy. Wow, look at that, guys. Look what we did. And then maybe have them moving, back and forth a little bit. So this is rotating a little. Nice. 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 I'm so proud of us. I feel like a pretty princess who did some awesome work. Wow, 7 hours later, y'all. This is not for the weak. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this is really coming along. That light, that yellow light is really harsh, but again, with the help of some evil filters, I feel like this can very easily be recovered. Dehancer. Okay, so hell yeah. Okay, wait, what if I set this first and change this one back to none? Is that setting it to what it should look like or would look like? Oh yeah, that looks like intense dark aura. I think that might be top 4 corniest things I've ever said, but I'll live. Auto zoom, we'll add some film damage. So it's like it's really struggling. We'll add some bloom. And we'll add halation. 'Cause that's what all the film kids do. Cool. Okay, color head, okay. Okay, and then let's see. Which one of these do I like? Got some laundry to do, so I'm gonna hop off, but I'll be back for the next stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for tapping in, Kaya. Good luck with your laundry. And I'm jealous that you got Waffle House. I'm starving. So think about that next time you go to Waffle House. But have a good day, for real. Okay. Yeah, this looks the most like intense for me. All right, well, good night. Good night. Yeah, I like this. It might be a little too dark. I'm just thinking for TikTok. TikTok kind of is like, I don't know. Wait, what? Why is this bugged? Yeah, and then it goes into the darkness. Nice. can remove the gate weave because the camera's moving, so it won't really make a difference. Let's Where's the RGB? Chromatic aberration. There's definitely an aberration effect. Am I tripping right now? Aberration. Ah, there it is. Hmm. 0.5 minus 0.5. This filter always makes me laugh. It just makes it look so intense. But I won't add it for now. And then, now I'm just hitting random buttons. How far are they? Have they even made it out of the nether yet? 60. Okay, let's see. And how long? The final thing is a minute long. And if these are going at, what's the current rate? 7 seconds per frame, and there's 3,400 frames. 7 times 3,400. So that is 6 hours and a sixth of an hour. 6 hours and 6/10, 3/5 of an hour. Wow, and I have a 5090. I would be cooked without this computer. Holy. Okay, well, with that, the rest of the stream probably be pretty boring because it is just watching this render. Wow, this looks good. This looks good. Like, it looks bad because the carts aren't moving. It looks like they're kind of glued to each other. The extra movement from the cart in the back, I think having it offset did help a lot for this. But I also think it maybe should move faster. It feels like the background's moving a bit slow, maybe. But also, since this is such a short segment, maybe that's why. Like, overall, it kind of looks fine. But yeah, if I have the cart... Yeah, I have a 5090, I know. If you have the carts kind of, like, shaking a little bit side by side, a little rotation jiggling would help a lot. And then having the camera pointing down more, because you see how the top of his hair is, like, really badly cropped out of frame. I think just... I mean, I could probably just pull the whole camera down a little bit. Show a little more of the carts, too. That would probably help. And then... I mean, overall, for the opening, I think that's it. They do seem a little dark, but I mean, part of that is also because of the color correction that I did. If I took, I don't need that. If I turn that off, it's actually not that dark. The color correction is kind of darkening it, so without the color correction, you know, it just looks dark. Why? We're just blinded by Jesus for a second. They are indeed black. I mean, you said it, not me. Lamau, 6 hours, 60 minutes. That's not right. 6.6 hours is not 6 hours and 60 minutes. Right? 0.6 hours is not 60 minutes. No. Right? Am I tweaking? 6 hours and 60 minutes. 60 minutes is an hour. That would be 7 hours. Am I tripping? Six 6.6 hours, 2 hours and minutes. Six hours, 37 minutes. Boom. Yes. Okay. We were both right. Together. And in love. Oh, this guy was going through the exact thing I was talking about. You can turn off the icon next to the wall for the outliner, or you can turn on backface colors for the wall. That camera clip start idea just solved my problem. Wait, what? What? Did someone send a link to a video? Where's the video? But I would say, if you link the YouTube video, I can follow up. Oh, here it is. 1948.
For practice, we're not singing. For that, the placement of the camera is in front of the sofa, but I have placed it outside of the living room so that I will have.
It's under lens clip start. I should have used that. Then I can move further back and I can show more of the scene. I'm gonna do that when I get back into Blender.
If I place it.
Yes. Wait, that's great. I need to write this down. What was the timestamp? Like 1940 something. Stream plan 1948. Okay, so then we bring back in the backface coloring, and I think that's it. I think the rest of the errors we're gonna find as we like after the full thing is done rendering, and I guess we'll go over that together next week on stream. Yeah, that's it. I'm tapping out. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for being here. This was a long stream, and as always, I had the most fun I've ever had, and I'm surprised every day that I get to do this, and that this is something that I love doing, and I'm able to do it with and in front of other people / an audience. Thank you all so much for tapping in. Oh, wait, an ad wasn't playing, was it? Oh, well. Thank you all for tapping in, and I appreciate you. I will see y'all next week for the next stream. Have a good day. Join my Discord. Bye.